Blue_squid resubbed for 44 months. I asked chat for a joke. This is what I got. I told my wife I could eat 44 pancakes. She said, "That's waffle lot."
I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Saturday. We have some more Last Epoch for you today. We're just barely into Season 3. Got our Beastmaster here. We got Trisha with the OMG finally, proving she is first in chat. OMG finally, new Factorio run. Sounds exciting. And Squid with 44-month streak resub. Asked ChatGPT for a joke. This is what I got. Told my wife I could eat 44 pancakes. She said, "That's waffle lot." You even summoned a crag rack with that. See, this is how you get crag racks. Feeling sick just thinking about eating 44 pancakes? Yeah. Even silver dollar pancakes, that would be a lot of them. Making buff wings and fries at the moment. Oh, that sounds pretty great. 44 waffles, though. I'm not cooked it once, so they're always hot and crunchy when you get them. Yeah. Alright, let's get all this stuff open. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's get into the game. We're playing our Beastmaster. There we are. So, Oracle's Aid. Oh, right, and my other character unlocked Weaver stuff, so I have this now. Let's see here. What do we want first? More champions? Or this route? We're not even in Echoes yet. Additional Exalted. Experienced Tome. Yeah, I think we'll come up here and get the Memory Amber this direction. So we're gonna go 1. Well, actually that doesn't matter yet. Back. Would you like to apply them before closing the panel? No, just close. Alright, do this again. So, if we're not in monoliths yet... Rift Beast chance. Oh, okay. That's in Echoes. This is all in Echo stuff, right? Yeah. Echoes have a chance for champions. Alright, since it's all echo related, I'll just go this direction. We'll come up here to the Memory Ember reward type. Go. And I also have access to Circle of Fortune now. Already up to rank 4. So we get a chance for more idols, we get full sets when they drop, chance for runes of ascendance to be preserved when we use them, and 35% chance that enemies drop twice as many items. So we may want to use some runes of ascendance if we're looking for anything in particular. Yeah, we'll look through and see if there's something we want. Where do we want to go? We've gone through here already. Oracle's Aid, that's in here. Okay, so that's actually... Oh, right, we were on the beach. Okay, let's go to the end of time first. I think we're going to... Well, one, we're going to check the gear that I picked up on my other character and see if there's anything I want. I'm going to... Oh, you can move idols directly from here now. Oh, that's great. Love it. Yeah, move that and that. And we'll move all of these for now. Alright. So, what I'm thinking about doing is, at least for now, while we're leveling, going Earthquake Bear. Because Bear has a node... right down here. Ground Shaking Might. Bear can use Earthquake with a 6-second cooldown. Cast this way, Earthquake uses your bear's stats, but your Earthquake tree. Earthquakes cast by your bear deal less damage. So it does half damage, but it's going to be pretty good. You can get it to do Thorn Bursts, which you can tie a bunch of other stuff to the Thorn Burst as well. And when you Warcry, you can get a charge restored for the Bear's Earthquake. So it's a 6-second cooldown. He'll have 2 charges, and every time we Warcry, he gets another one. And if we get our Warcry, if we do Warcry where we can do it every 5 seconds, then that's essentially 3 casts every 6 seconds. So about 1 every 2 seconds, which is not bad for a big AoE. That would mean, however, probably speccing... I wouldn't be specced into Earthquake initially if I wanted the Raptor as well. And I am really liking the Raptor. The Raptor's doing good work for us. It's some very solid single target damage. So I think we're going to replace the wolves. So we're going to come out of this despecialized skill. And we're going to go bear. And with our 6 points, we're going to go 1 into lacerating. That's bleed chance and damage. And go 1 into area. I wonder if that's going to affect Earthquake. Bear's stats, but your Earthquake tree, yeah. Okay, so we can get a lot of area on that. So we do this. We want to give it extra charges. Now, do we want to come over and get thorns? Oh, we'll be 1 point short of getting thorns. We do want it to have extra movement speed, but we need more lacerating claws for that. Roar would have more healing effectiveness. Grants less damage taken. Ooh, make him real tanky. Could have the bear use swipe and just leave swipe spect. I think even unspect earthquake would be good. Or we go with a single minion for now and we come back to the raptor later in 3 more levels. There'll be a lot of lost points. That's 5 lost points on the raptor. We'll spec earthquake in 3 levels. That's what we'll do. We'll leave the raptor. We'll spec earthquake in 3 levels. So we will give the bear swipe. Cooldown recovery, so it's every 2 seconds. He's going to be casting earthquake as well, so he can just use swipe in between earthquake charges, basically. Okay, I don't think we need the more melee damage on it. This is basically just to apply bleeds. And then, yeah, I think the move speed is going to be important. Yeah. Oh, right, but we have to get more points in. Thornburst is going to be really good. Because, yeah, he can put bleeds out with Thornburst. We'll go towards Thornburst now, and if we find that he's not able to keep up, we'll respec out some points and get to Wounded Prey sooner. So we'll do that. And he's going to get about, 4 more points pretty fast through the accelerated XP gain. Okay. Yeah, that looks solid. Need some more bleed from our raptor. I think that's what I was doing next. Yeah, because we just finished Taste for Flesh. So we'll max out his bleeds. We'll get Sharp Claws. Actually, we may... Yeah, we'll probably go into Sharp Claws right now. Get Dripping Blood. Maybe even a point into Acidic Bile. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll take us to 19 points. Probably 20. Bring that up to 4. Yeah. Blind Poison and Slow Chance is going to be just a nice extra bit, and they attack fast enough that 25% is totally worth the investment. Alright. So that means the wolf gets changed to the bear. We still have all the other things spec'd. Alright. Now, we did pick up some gear. A whole bunch of uniques. Anything that's actually useful for us, though. Let's look. Bleed. Some regular items. A couple of weapons. Okay. And a few exalts. Some idols. Including a sentinel idol. Oh, we do have 2 Taste for Blood. That's super handy. And that's bleeding ourselves. Alchemist Ladle. is really tempting, but no. Although, we don't really care about our hit damage. We don't care about our hit damage. Do we double up on taste blood? Yeah, I think we double up on taste for blood, because this is essentially a 26% chance to bleed. It also has all these other things on it, but most of those are not as important. Whereas this is at the lower end, 69% chance to inflict bleed. Nice. So even the ladle at its highest can't compete with that. Okay, is this a better Thorn Slinger? No, it's not. All around worse. Okay, if I'm going to use a pair of Taste for Blood, probably don't need these exalted items. Full damage crit. Oh, it's just an implicit bleed. That's an implicit bleed as well. That is implicit bleed. Alright. Probably don't need these either. Yeah, that converts bleed. That just isn't going to be good enough. Same there. Yep. And definitely not. Alright. Health gain on kill is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. Actually going to increase just our regular physical damage quite a bit as well. Alright, 1 and 2. Let's throw those in there for now. I need to clear out most of these. Idols, what do we got? Inflict bleed and increased armor. That is a glorious idol for us that we can't use yet. Oh no. Alright, bleed and fizz damage. Shared fizz. 44 crab legs. Void resist. It's necrotic shared, probably not. Void resist. Shared necrotic. Void resist. Why are all these void resist? Shared void. Void resist. Does chance to inflict bleed on hit only roll with void resistance? Or did I get some sort of idol duplication? Oh, right. These are probably dropping on my sentinel who has prophecies and stuff. Yeah. Alright, 7% chance for bleed, which is pretty low, but nearly maxed increased physical. Alright, and then out of these, we've got a 9% and we've got an 11. So that's all those that are going to fit. How are our resists? They are super terrible. Let's see here. We're going into the desert. We need poison resistance. Oh, we need rank 3 Circle of Fortune. I am rank 3 Circle of Fortune. Oh, I think I have to go back to the first town and actually join. Okay, can't fit any of those, so it's going to have to be these. Alright. And then look for minion stuff. I think. Let's look at these real quick. These boots do give minions haste and frenzy, but I think I like the defensive-ness that lessons are bringing still. that DR is pretty good. No, you know what? We're going to use the Advent. I'll hold on to these, though, in case it doesn't feel right. We got a Carcinization. Most excellent. Evade is replaced by Summon Crab, but we get Swiftness, get Armor, Minion Armor, all attribute bonuses. Yeah, so what's our lower ring? This one right here. Swap these around. I did get a Fang, but we're not using Wolves, at least for right now. I got a Tollmats. This would be nice. Gives us another minion, but it means we're not dual wielding. So if I decide to go out of dual wielding, we'll go with it, but probably not. This is a +1 to all skills. Got it from a fully evolved beast kill. We're not going to use Harthanens. Falcon Fists. That is a lot of melee attack speed, which would let us get more bleeds on. Yeah, we'll use Falcon Fist for now, but we'll replace them with something better as soon as we can. Still, 21% increased melee attack speed, even though most of the rest of that isn't any good for us. I guess it's melee fire damage for me and my minions, but again, not really useful for the way we're built. And it's armor and endurance, which is great. Okay. I did get the last bear set. Which would let us get 30 strength if we wanted to use the full set. Does get critical strike chance with swipe, but this is more about hit damage, and it's us tanking because we got a taunt on there. Yeah, probably not. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 more idols. I don't think I can get just flat health on these ones. Let's see here. Mana regen, health, maybe. What is this one? Yeah, not worth it. Health, regen, and health, and shared poison, healing effectiveness, health, and necrotic resist. Need 1 more 1x1. Vitality, melee damage, no. Those are sentinel. Maybe I do take the 15 health then. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, that's enough. Put this junk over here for now. Probably go through and break down a bunch of that stuff for crafting components when we get some other drops. Do I want to use this? We'd lose a bit of minion health, a bit of our own health, but we get movement speed, resists. The +2 to all attributes includes vitality, which would give us more health. And then, yeah, lots of resistances. Yeah, we'll use this, even though it's only a +1 instead of a +2. So that can come back over here. Any other rings or relics we want to switch to? That is melee attack speed and movement speed. Kind of low on the movement speed. do I have another one? Also, I do have an Inheritance of the Erased, but it's only 48. We'll switch to that eventually. No, we don't need that. We do have a Woven Flesh if we want to swap to that at 51. Cradle turned out okay. Not great, but okay. Seeing if there's anything else that would make sense. No, I don't think there is. Alright, so that goes from 8% move to 4. But it's just overall better. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. We are uniqued up. Let's get all of these in. And we'll go to... Oh. Yeah, I'm guessing that's because we need to go to the Divine Era and to the Keeper's Camp. And yeah, we should be able to come over here.
Oh, you. Let me get... you. I, Galila of...
Join.
Wait, what?
There we go.
Oh, you
Now
must be
we're
familiar
actually
with the science of fortune telling as well.
Oh.
Then you will not be surprised when I formally invite you
I don't remember
to
those
join
buttons
the
being there,
Circle
but
of
that's nice
Fortune.
that I can click between my factions here without having to go back and then then to the other category, then click in. Oh, that is very nice. Okay, can we equip those idols now? We can. Perfect. So that's going to be increased damage over time and less damage taken over time taken, and some poison resist, some necrotic resist. So where's that put our resist now? Oh, those are much better. Our elemental resistances are absolute garbage right now. So is our fizz resist. Ugh. No forging potential on that. It is giving us a bonus to swipe, though. Let's see here. Oh, this was all wolf stuff, wasn't it? Minion movement. But it is mostly wolf stuff. Let's see if we can find a better helmet. We might even use... No, that's the taunt helmet. Do I have one in here worth using? Snowblind is okay, but we're not blinding or chilling right now. Calamity. Alright, what do we got here? Strength, physical, flat health. That might be good. Increased minion damage, +1 max companions. Ooh, nice champion helmet there. Dex, vitality, armor, and health. Possibly. Haste after you use evade. Dodge rating while using evade. Though we don't have evade anymore because of our ring. Which I need to remember. I usually use evade to get out of stuff, so I gotta be careful with that. Okay, 36 armor, 86, 86. Do we want to go with the champion one? Do any of our skills scale on Dex? I don't think they do. Oh yeah, Raptor does scale on Dex, alright. Yeah, so it's just the Raptor would scale. And that's the same as strength. I may try to re-roll that, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's see what we can randomize that dex mod into. Although, maybe first we raise up some of these other things. Yeah. So, more health. Where's level 35 Forge? Okay. We got 15 left. Let's try to randomize that dex. Level of Earthquake. Oh, glorious. Oh, that's perfect. All right. Let's get some Vitality. And we got another tier to level of Earthquake. If we can find... Oh, and then we can bump it to 4 once we hit level 34. And then we just need to find one more shard, and that'll be +2 to Earthquake. We still have 9 forging potential. Okay. Yeah, that turned out really well. 50 flat health, 2 vitality, 11 armor, +1 to Earthquake, 12% increased stun duration. Yeah, I think that's going to be better than West Wind. Especially since we're not using wolves anymore. We lose that minion movement speed, unfortunately. But it'll be alright. Okay, we don't need to craft that one. Alright. I think I may take off our cosmetics right now. It'd be nice if we could clear all our cosmetics at once. That would be nice. A reset on the cosmetic page of like clear all or set all to defaults. I'll leave the backpack on. And we'll leave our friends. We'll leave the portal. Alright, what do we look like now? Taste for Blood do have quite the look to them. Let's go with... Oh, we can... I'm almost certain there's a place to turn off helmet, isn't there? Not in there. Maybe not, since there's not a lot of character customization. Nah, looks like no. Okay. We'll do that for now. Oh, I did want to look at the cosmetics, though. Because, well, it'd be better to go through our inventory, appearance. What does the bear have available? Polar bear and lizard. But I'm probably not going to be using the bear long term. I do want to use the raptor long term. The pale hunter does look pretty good. Oh, it's only 50? Yeah, okay, we're going to pick up the pale hunter. Equip now. Weird. Told it to equip now. There we go. We aren't using the saber-tooth yet, but we're going to eventually. I think we're going to pick up Ashheart here. Well, we'll wait until we actually use them, because we may not end up using it. What else are we using? We're using Swipe. Oh, I did pick that up from watching on Twitch. What else? We're going to be using Warcry. Desert Warcry, don't really care. The bear. I kind of want the Primal Lizard. 150. Ooh. Is it worth? And also all of the microtransactions, cosmetic only. Everything that you can buy is just cosmetics. No power boosts or skips or anything like that. I like that obsidian summon skeleton. That looks good. The sanguine one looks neat too, but I like the obsidian one better. That Heartseeker looks neat. I'm guessing that was in last season. And because I wasn't playing a Heartseeker, I wasn't paying attention to it. That BTR. Glorious. Bundles. Let's see here. Anything that would be particularly neat. There's the Arcane Duelist, which is on sale right now. Myrmidon, Crescent Sage, Dragon Rider. None of this really feels hunt-like. I'm guessing that's because of all those are in the primal packs. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Armor. Any just individual thing that would be good. Sea Tyrant's Maw. I guess not. What's on sale right now? Terra's Messenger Wings. Unfortunately, I like the backpack so much that any other back cosmetic isn't going to matter for me. Cosmic Volatile Reversal. Oh, that's neat looking. Cherry Blossom Smoke Bomb. Yeah, I think we'll get the bear. Skill effects. Where is it? Primal Lizard, Summon Bear. Oh! I crashed the game. Well, let me wait for the crash reporter to pop up, and I'll fill that out real quick. Then we will be back in. Let's go and do this. Alright. For the region to load. Yeah, it looks like that might have just been a server-side thing. Still not a good fail condition, so I'll do a bug report on it. So what are you guys playing this morning? What is chat up to? Trisha said she was cooking. I'm guessing Squid's probably in... What would Squid be playing right now? Factorio, maybe? Taking a little while. There we go. Didn't have a server DC, by the way. Still up for you. Yeah, mine was an actual client crash when I was going through the cosmetics. Oh wow, that actually rolled me back a little bit too. Okay, still all the same gear equipped, but all the cosmetic changes I made are gone. Did it keep the things I bought? It did keep the things I bought. Okay. Let me do a screenshot or a bug report real quick. This would be crash. Cleared all cosmetic slots. And the new cosmetic. Bought a new cosmetic raptor. And browsing MTX, clicked to view. What is that bear cosmetic called? Primal Bear? I think it was Primal Bear. Click to view Primal Bear and game crashed to desktop. Once reloaded. Let's see here. Once reloaded. Character cosmetic changes had been rolled back. Cosmetic purchases unaffected. Okay. Yay, bug reports. Let's try that again. What if we remove just these bits of armor? Yeah, leave that helmet. Nice and shiny. We want the raptor. We want to buy the bear. No, not that one. That is not the right one. Is that what I clicked on? It is what I clicked on. Go. Equip now. Oh, equip now just brings you back to the equipment screen. That's what it is. Put that swipe in there. Though we are bleed, so green isn't necessarily what we want. That's fine though. Yeah, that looks good. And our bear is already on the bar now. I think we're ready to go. We need to be down here. No, not here. Imperial Era. Right there.
Ha! Not as cold as I'd like, but I enjoyed that.
So, bear? Yes. Raptor? Yes. Look at these buddies. Yeah. Your bear is a lizard, yep. It's what bears evolved from. Don't look that up. Okay, and so bear does that. You do that. You war cry. We can leap. And swipe is green. So yeah, so when the bear roars, it taunts and heals. 25%. That's pretty good. Spell area instant cast attunement. Getting more and more attunement stuff on our bar. Because I think Earthquake is attunement as well. Oh, I don't have Earthquake unlocked. I'm going to have to start heading over there, aren't I? 15 points. Oh, and I equipped different items, so we have some more points here to spend as well. So I need 15 points in Shaman. That is incorrect. I think it's completely right. Earthquake does so much damage, even unspec'd. It's just disgusting. And the bear doesn't have mana to use, it just has this on a timer. Okay. So I need to find 15 points. I want to move into there. Alright, there's another one for attack speed for the bear. Not that it really matters. And then we're going to get sharp claws on the raptor. And for swipe, where were we going? Oh, I wonder if the bear, since he's using my tree, will get claws of stone as well. That'd be really nice. Aspect of the panther affecting the saber tooth. Oh yeah, attacking cast speed. That's what it is. More stacks, more global melee. Oh, we don't need spirit wolves on here anymore. Bleed chance. Probably want to start adding more of that. Deals significantly more damage, but has a cooldown. If we only wanted this tree for the bear to be able to use it, then that would be worthwhile. We're not slowing things. Oh yeah, I think we just picked up the kill threshold. Alright, yeah. Oh, that means both our own swipe and our bear swipe will have kill threshold on it. That'll be handy. Our health leech seems to have been okay so far. Could get Fizz Shred. We could get mana gain, but we don't really need the mana gain. Alright, yeah, let's get bleed chance, I think. We'll probably need to pop at least 1 point into rending, though. If not more. I may even want to pull a little bit of aspect of the panther back. Does not scale with the number of stacks. Yeah. We don't care about the... Do we not care about the damage modifier? No, okay, we do. That is just more damage, not hit damage. So we do want to scale more on aspect of the panther. Okay, there's that. So we need 15 points in here. 5 points to get the cooldown recovery for Fury Leap. Oh, and then we can get armor with totems. Because we will have totems out on a regular basis. So we could go 5, we could go like a full 8 on that to get 200 armor, which is pretty nice. So that'd be 13 points. Oh, then attack speed with active totem. Yeah. I may actually go 555. Is there anything else in here I would rather have? If that was shared spell damage, I'd take it. The attunement and penetration. Oh, okay, that's only... it is Fizz pen. Okay. Oh, and it's you and it's shared penetration. It's interesting. It doesn't say shared, but it says shared in the description. I wonder which is correct. Then maybe we go 5, 6, 11, and then 4 more to bring it to 15. Yeah, maybe we do that. We won't get much armor out of it, but we'll start getting some of that attunement, and that's more penetration. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Is there anything we would want to unspec out of right now? Probably not. We can just stop progressing on the cast and move speed, or the attack and move speed. We got the 5-point bonus for the companion damage immunity. Oh, I think I was working on Tusk Warrior actually at this point. For more bleed chance. I could actually back out of a good chunk of that. Nah, we'll just put future points into here. Druid would be nice too to pick up chitinous plating. Yeah, at the very least. Increase fizz damage there wouldn't be too bad. Alright. Let's talk to
Washed
him.
up safely. It seems we're a tad off course. Problem is, yes, I'll hang back. I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Wait, is he use? Okay, yeah, he is using Earthquake. It's just not a very large area. Oh. Oh, right. I don't have a evade. Gotta remember that. No evade. Alright. Hey, dedication of race primalist. Most excellent. Let's see here. Less damage over time from slowed. Grants them aspect of the spider. It's only got 7 Weaver's Will, but definitely worth it. We're going to lose a little bit of damage, but it's a huge amount of defense. And we don't lose that point in swipe because we get +1 to all skills. Although we're going to have to reassign that point in swipe. Where did that come out of? Oh, it came out of aspect of the panther. Am I okay with that? Yeah, because I want more bleed stacks right now. But actually, just for free, let us swap that point. The raptor wants another point in sharp claws. And the bear gets thorns. Basic attack releases thorns. Silver Ring of a Tenacity. Minion damage over time. Wow, that's actually pretty nice. It's not attack speed, but that is some good minion bonus. I'll grab that. Maybe we'll swap to it. Or use it on an LP item. I need to see if I can work in an item that lets my minions jump with me. Okay, yeah. If you can take down that guy quickly, especially before he ever attacks, you know your damage is in a good spot. Oh, it's idols. Alright, what do we got? Chance to poison, increase minion melee attack speed. Okay. Hey, level 33. Thanks, minions. Leave the rest of those on the ground. Hide armor, spell damage, minion spell damage, strength armor. No thanks. Alright, so for our level up, we're going over here now, and we're gonna go there first. Oops. Boots. Nope. Probably need to redo that filter a little bit. Bear, let's see here. So they have the thorns. Chance to poison. Chance to shred armor. Retaliate. Limit per 4 seconds, 2 per point. So we can get up to 6 times per 4 seconds that they do thorns. Let's first have the thorns have a chance to bleed. There we go. And then I think what we'll do is we will then max out Thorn Eruption for 36% chance to Thorn Burst on Earthquake use. No, I think the... Is that... From each enemy hit. Okay, yeah. That's going to be best. And then the Retaliate. Yeah. Okay, we need to go this way. We're actually just going to run through a bunch of this since we know our offense and defense is pretty good right now.
I'm merely an academic in search of Majelka's history.
Merely an academic.
Knowledge gone to waste.
Oh, did we lost our raptor at some point? Or raptor. Yeah, that's good. Oh, there was a rift in the previous area, and I saw it on the mini-map. And then got distracted by assigning skill points and didn't go get it. Hey, there's one right there, though. mage and sentinel. Increase area. Swipe got to level up. And raptor. So one more here in sharp claws, and then we can get dripping blood. Double those bleed speeds. Get ourselves more bleed on swipe. So swipe now will inflict at least one bleed every time it hits. Not a lot, but it's something. Let's see here. So this is 5% more damage per stack. Get 1 stack per point. So it's 5% more damage for every point. That would also be 5% more damage per point. This is 6% more damage per point and more area. Okay. That's hit damage. Don't care about that. We could use a little bit more leech, but we're fine for now. Chance to summon Claw Totem. Yeah, it uses the swipe tree as well. Scales with strength. No, scales with attunement. Right, because it's a... Most totems are attunement scaling. Yeah, I think we'll do this to get more area. The area is going to help us clear better, and it's still more damage as well. So we'll probably max this out, and then... Not sure if we'll go with more stacks of Aspect of the Panther, or if we're going to get more points into chance for the Claws of Stone. We'll see how we feel at that point. Is the wrong way. Or just curve up around? No, it does not curve up and around. This way. Ah, it didn't let me go over the edge.
Impossible.
Fight ourselves a scorpion boss. Right. What do you got, buddy? Gotta remember in here my elemental damage is pretty bad. It worked out okay. Another good idol. Grab that and grab this. Bear. We wanted Thorn Eruption on here. There we go. So his thorns have a chance to bleed. Gonna have a chance to do thorns from every target hit by earthquake, which means we do also want to up the area on that. All right, let's take a quick look at these that we've grabbed. Minion melee attack speed, not bad, but it would replace 2 of our idols. No. No, no, no. Yeah, it's poison on hit as well. Just run on through. Sentinel with shield charge is so much faster going through here. You can just dash this entire length. Clear all these out. Alright, no.
Now, it's time for the hard. Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path.
All you need to do is clear a path. Okay, I will say our damage is good. Our movement is just slow. Assassin's rings are nice. Maybe I can do something with that. Seems like we have a decent amount of stun also. I don't know if it's just from the damage from our hits or what. Not bad. I saw him get up to 18 bleed. We're starting to get there. Yeah, I don't care about any of those.
Buried in the slums. She told me of the Amalek and Gassa. They were the same, content to slither through the shadows.
I'm gonna go gather up a whole bunch of friends. Kill a whole bunch at once. Drops gold. Poor raptor. Based on the stuff that dropped right here, it was a tougher enemy that took him down, it looks like.
They must be
Alright. There's our third point in there. Another point for Thorn Eruption. Plus to summon a raptor. Ooh, I should at least grab that shard. Okay. No. Actually, I'll do this. And we're going to Rune of Removal on this. Give me summon raptor shards. Ah, rude. We got it. Alright. Still able to get it in the end.
Impossible.
Nice. There's our skill spec slot. Alright, and what's this? Plus to swipe, I might as well grab that. No. This, let's get that swipe. Perfect. Might as well grab that crit chance as well. Not for this build, but for others. There's our fourth point. One more needed. And we'll be... So what do we spec for right now? I guess I could spec Warcry for right now. Or I could go Crows. Crows might be useful. No, let's go Warcry since it resets the bear stuff. And there's the cooldown right there. Or the cooldown. Because normally it's 18 seconds. I'm going to bring it down to 5. It doesn't stun, freeze, or fear, but that's fine. It'll still knock back or pull. Yeah, we probably want it to pull. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need it to taunt. We should do invulnerable. We could do berserk. Melee hits refresh stacks. That's just flat melee damage. We don't care about flat melee damage. That's fine. Go area. We don't need the crit chance. We don't need it to do cold. Inflicting frailty would be good. Wolf bleed, scorpion poison. Neither of those help us. Bleed stacks. Yes. Those do help us. If it hits at least one enemy, gain haste. Default 1 second. Can push that up to 150%. So that would be 2.5 seconds. So without any cooldown reduction, half the time we would have haste because of that. This would also give frenzy for the same duration that you have haste. We're going to get frenzy and haste from other sources, though. Frailty's harder to come by. But we're doing okay defensively right now, so let's go ahead and just increase the area on this. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Berserk affects Raptor and Bear. Attack speed per Berserk stack. Okay. That would matter. However, with the thorns thing for the bear, I think I want area first. Maybe? I guess we could just go and get a little bit. If we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 16% attack speed for 4 points invested. That's kind of a lot for 16%. It gets better as we fill in those other 2 points. That would be what? 1, 2, 3, 6 points for 48% attack speed. Yeah, that's pretty good. But until we have the points to really go into there, yeah, I think we're going to go area. There we go. 60% more area. Doesn't stun, but it does draw in, which is great, because that makes it easier to swipe. Yeah. We'll probably max that out. Maybe put 1 point on the frailty. Ideally, we would want to get 3 points on here. That way the frailty lasts for slightly longer than the recast for Earthquake. Alright, and we don't even need to put this on our bar. Or, sorry, not Earthquake, Warcry. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna want to make sure we're Warcrying on a regular basis to make our bear put out more damage. What direction were we going? This way.
Impossible.
Impossible. Thanks, buddy. You helped. Well, you'll help against this guy at least.
No. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this.
Impossible.
You got a humming bee and a Hearthman's vow. It's alright. Clear all these guys before we go fight this mini boss. We can keep you busy, that's for sure. Okay, we didn't lose the raptor. Oh, this guy got back up. Get him. Okay, a little bit more. Don't care about either of those.
This square's I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
That was no good. Run through a lot of this. Copper ring, no thanks. Hey, there's a mage here. Oh, he nailed our raptor. Those guys are dangerous. No. No. Ward when you use a traversal skill. It's got movement speed on it at least, but no. Alright. Yeah, more area on Warcry. Draw in more mobs. Champion here. Oh, there's a shrine. Those shrines. Cast Maelstrom. Love it. Maelstrom is great. Okay. Another turquoise ring. No, not worth. Ooh, and another one of these. Before I fight him.
Getting so close. A
do
word of
this.
advice. Don't
That's
ask her
clear.
about the diamond matrix.
Oh, and the
You'll
bear
regret
has a
it.
skill up. There's the last one into Thorn Eruption. Then we'll probably do Thorn Fur maxed out. And then max out Barbed Thorns. And then come back around to Lacerating Claws. And then more attack speeds. That's 3, 6, 10, 11, 12. That is 2 too many. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to come back around to the attack speed. That's fine. And if we find at some point that he's not tanky enough, we can come over and get a point in Bellowing Roar and then Mother Bear, so they take less damage. Would also help the Raptor a little bit on survivability. But I think the Raptor, we just need more Leech. Okay. So we got cast speed and stun chance on the ladle. Not great. It can be turtle fodder. Melee attack speed and crit avoid. Nah. Alright, swipe. We want... Okay, we maxed out our bleed chance. We want Fizz Shred now. At least 1 point of Fizz Shred. And then here, 1 more in area. There we go. So we've doubled the area for Warcry. Need 4 points in Brutality to get that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Okay, we could get enough. And then that would leave a couple of points for Debilitating Shout. And some for Eviscerating Howl as well. Alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. So that is max of 10 stacks. We're going to be pushing it to a max of 14 stacks. And it's 4% per point. Oh, so it'll be 12%. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Don't need a lot of stacks to max that out. We don't need mana efficiency because this is basically the only thing we spend mana on. I keep forgetting to use the companion abilities. I was remembering it with wolves. For some reason, I'm not remembering it with these guys. Okay, there's our cooldown recovery for Fury Leap. We have access to Tornado now, if we wanted to use it. Tornado has the whole center on you thing, right? Yeah, attached to you, no longer cast additional tornadoes. You can make it instant cast. And since you only have 1 tornado, it doesn't matter that it has a cooldown. I don't know how long they last normally. But if you boost that duration up quite a bit. Lurking from the zoo. Ooh, enjoy your trip to the zoo. I have not been to the zoo in ages. Thank you for the lurker raid, though, Graydon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, an aspect of the storm for extra move speed. Tornado is actually kind of tempting. It's physical. Oh, that's a fire conversion. We can't get bleed anywhere in here, can we? No. The other thing I was wondering about was upheaval. Can we get bleed in here? bleed chance if you're using an axe, and we are using an axe. And that gives bleed chance that doubles with a two-handed weapon, which unfortunately we won't be using. We could spec into the upheaval for this guy. This guy is the one that does upheaval, right? Or is that the... I think that's the Panther. Yeah, it's the Panther. Or Sabretooth, rather. Panther. Yeah, upheaval right there. We are a ways off from. I still need to fit the Frenzy Totem in as well. I guess the bear using Earthquake isn't a long-term thing. As we move into more of these spots and unlock more stuff, we can switch over to Frenzy Totem and Sabretooth. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport back to here. Oh, I see a rift. Yeah, it'll be worth going back for. They fixed the can't walk through the Rift Beast. That's kind of nice. And then we go to the Oracle's Abode.
Impossible.
Impossible. Okay.
Yes?
So let us go to Temporal Sanctum. Let's empty some inventory space. Well, still no more idle slots.
It doesn't have the idea that when you have until we meet again.
Passive point. So I think we should put the point in here for some armor and then get that attack speed. And then we'll get the attunement and shared penetration. Alright. Let's go back to Shining Cove. Head on over to Temporal Sanctum. All right. Things were tracking.
Impossible. Impossible.
This one. Loot lizard. Oh, look at you. Let me go over the edge there.
Impossible.
I don't remember if my other character found a key for Temporal Sanctum. If they did, I think we have the damage to go fight Julra. I don't know if we have the survivability, but we have the damage at least. Okay, yeah, I can stand in those. We might be okay. Let's at least go grab the waypoint. Clear our inventory. Okay, we know we're not going to need these. Do I have a key? I do. Sure, let's try it. It'll be a good test for what we have going on here. It's not my ideal setup, but we can do it. We're only level 36 going into a level 55 area. At the very least, we'll get a bunch of levels out of it before we die. Okay, what do I have that set on? B? Oh, I need to change that.
They cannot reach me.
Oh, I can set that on 5. So this is just there we go. It's just gonna be right mouse button, and then dungeon ability we will put like that. There we go. Now I just gotta remember that it's there. Good luck me. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a nemesis here. Okay, yeah, we're killing those guys fast. Okay, being surrounded by those guys is not too safe, especially with... Okay. Yeah, I'm still not very tanky. Less than 1,000 health. Kestrel. Alright. Another nice leveling piece there. There we go. Leveled up already. And that gets us more attack speed when one of those totems pops out. Which, yeah, they're popping out fairly often. Yeah, so we're gonna come down. I think this kind of shows we need some frailty on that. At least a little bit. We're not able to go through here fast, but we are able to get through here. Okay, we have those. Yeah, we want Thorn Fur now. Ice Beetle, very nice. The exit. a raptor. Shred armor on hit. No. And another... Ooh, boosts everything. Yes, please. This way. Very nice. What dropped over here? Glyph of Envy, also very nice. Another level up. And there's the first door. Alright. Get another point in there for more attack speed. The raptor. We can pick up dripping blood now. Alright, that's going to help the raptor quite a bit. For Warcry, yeah, now we'll go into Berserker. Oh, right. Other realm. Slightly more runes, extra enemy health. I'm okay with that. More health is fine. More damage, not great for us.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here.
Unless... No rushing through here, but oh, that hurt. Okay, yeah, gotta watch out for those guys when they all target their ranged attack at me. I gotta be ready to move out of the way. Yeah, that's fine. Keep going? Yeah. Do we care about that? Nope. My Void Resist, I believe, is worse than my Fire and Fizz, so be careful in here. Go. Hybrid Health Shard, very nice. And some more idols. Don't care about that armor. Let's take a quick peek at the idols. Stun, Fizz, stun and poison, physical damage, health regen. Yeah, getting some more physical resistance would be nice. Yeah, I can drop some poison resist to get more physical resist. There we go. That'll probably help us quite a bit. Still can't use that yet. Oh, that hit hard. I don't know what that was. Loot wizards. Did you get him? There we go. Oh, there was another one. Decayed Skull, nice. Okay. We don't need that. Or that. That's not bad. Let's grab that. That's a good set of gloves. Damage reflected to attackers. Health, fire damage. No. Alright. Yeah, Decayed Skull is all void and necrotic. It is a lot of armor, though. And it has armor applied to damage over time, which is pretty glorious. Another level up. That's not something we'll be using. Okay, so kill those guys, come back here. See one of the exits already. Okay, more attack speed when we have a totem out. Let's get that first duration and stacks. What is the duration on this normally? 1.5 seconds. So when we have 4 on here, that's going to be 56% duration. Okay, that's not bad. We're close to 2.5 seconds, which is plenty of time to build up more stacks. And then swipe, we got that fizz shred. We don't need mana gain. Maybe I do need a little more leech. Nah, let's go with the reach. More area on swipe is going to be good for us, and it's more damage as well. Swipe up to 2300. It's fine. Oh, that's interesting because swipe affects the bear. It resets the bear as well. Prevents snapshotting. Oh, both of those are dead ends. Around this way, then. We lost the raptor there. This way. Well, that is a lot of them.
Possible.
Okay. Let the raptor recover a bit while we put another point into bear. More retaliation there. Yeah. No.
The Epoch.
Ah.
Finally,
Go that way either.
I will have its power.
Firing from far away. Silly fountain. Behind us? Yep. Alright. Poor raptor getting wrecked. You need more leech? Nope, not there either. How about here? Yes. Definitely slowing down when we don't have the raptor. That thing does so much damage. Okay, another point in here. Yeah. Oh, and I probably should have put another point in. How'd I level up? Guess not. Okay. And off to the other side. This is enemy damage, enemy health, extra idols. Let's go check the other one since it's close. I'd rather not the extra damage. Those guys hit so hard. They hit me for like a fifth of my life. Okay, that's only 15% increased enemy damage. Alright, good luck to us. Proceed. Alright. Gotta make sure I drop this on the outside.
The future cannot be the...
Oh, that hurts. Oh, I hit it twice. No. It didn't feel like it clicked at first, and so I clicked again. Ah, that sucks. It looks like we would have had that too. And I don't have a key to retry. Okay, well, we got a bunch of levels at least. Well, that's fine. I know I could have done that. That's promising. Hey, Sparrow, you don't happen to have a Temporal Sanctum key and would want to do a carry, would you? Oh, I should have used my Scale Charm. No, I needed those levels. Let's see here. I can drop those off. Those can go in there. Let's sort this now. There we go. Guess that can go in here also. I just gotta tear those apart later. Alright, we'll go here. this
Yes?
in. There's more of our idle slots and another point. There we go. We need 4 more and we'll have Earthquake. So 4 into Shamanic Infusion and we'll be good.
May Terra smile upon you.
And now, let's see here. So this is armor and chance to inflict bleed. Oh, that's a Sentinel idol. I was like, I don't remember a Primeless idol like this. There's a reason why. I can't use that. Alright, what else we got in here? Let's look at bleed again. We got void. Oh, right, a whole bunch of void resist. And shared necrotic. Void damage. Yeah, and then that one. What is my void resist is pretty good. What I really need is more elemental and physical resist. Yeah, because our damage is okay. Let's go health, and I bet increased health, right? Yes. So there's a lightning damage one. No on that. Vitality, health while transformed. Chance to summon a thorn totem. Health while health regen while transformed. And just some generic stuff for health regen, probably. Yeah. Okay. So the lightning damage doesn't do us any good, but that would be percent health. How about elemental resistance? That's crit chance and only a 4%. Freeze rate and a 7. Freeze rate and a 4. Freeze rate and an 8. 8's the max, so maybe we'll take that regardless. Yeah, and that only goes to 3. Ward on potion, mana, stun avoid, ward retention, Don't care about any of those. Potion, armor. Chance to cast Maelstrom, elemental resistance while transformed. Yeah. Chance to cast Maelstrom would be nice. Nice little bit of extra. Elemental resistance, minion elemental resistance, ignite on hit, fire pen with ignite. That's not terrible. It's the minimum, and it's still better than this idol. Alright, go Weaver idols. Okay, so that brings our elemental resistances to 21. That means Fizz is now our lowest, which is not great, but we have okay armor. And we do take more damage because we're dual wielding. Right, onto this area. The catacombs. Turn to see you have died. I'm like, wait, I have? I thought I was just tired. Hey, Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we were fighting Julra, and I was doing well, and I hit the key to change times, and I thought it didn't click, so I clicked it again, and it double-clicked and put me right back into the dangerous area. Which was no good for us. The fight was going well before that, though. It's looking solid. just run through these mobs. Amulet of Frailty. That's not that bad. Oh, there was a rift over here. Can we go that way? Can we go this way? Yeah, we can go this way. No, that dead ends. Is it up this way? Yeah. There's the rift. Catcher, that is minion damage. Minion health. Plus to summon wolf, we'll at least tear that apart. Okay. Flame graded. Aw, rude. Okay, on Warcry, we'll put another point into Brutality. And then I think we'll put a point into Fury Strikes. Maybe. Yeah, we'll put a point into Fury Strikes, then we'll get Brutality to 4 so we can get Bloodthirsty. So the Raptor and Bear benefit from this. So that extra damage and attack speed is going to be great for them. Actually, yeah, let's get them the extra damage first. So we'll go 4, 2 more into here, 1 into there, and then Fury Strikes. Okay. Oh, we are going to the Ancient Era, fighting the Beast.
Be ready. We have once again cornered a rift by crafting by influencing the evolution. We hunt.
Okay, anything we can buy from him right now that we would want? We can get the Tyrant Skull, and it is usable. Ooh, that's tempting. How far out are we from the Anarok Helm? 73. Okay, we're a long ways from that. 62 for bones. Anything else that we'd be interested in? Oh yeah, Fangs is 45. So we're only 5 levels away from being able to use Fangs of the Berserker. We would need to buy a heart, which means we need a bunch more petals. Okay. So anytime we see it, we need petals as a reward. We would change the petals and horns in. And that takes Fangs in the heart. Okay. Additionally, we could pick up this band. We don't care about mana recovery. This is the set item thing, which gives a bunch of bonuses per set you have completed. And can't use either of those anytime soon. Could get the Thicket of Blinding Light. You know, we don't have a good helmet. Oh no, that's not a helmet, that's a relic. Ooh. And the dedicated... Wow, that got +4 to Fury Leap. That got a tier 7 Fury Leap on it. Am I even spec'd on Fury Leap? I don't think I am. I should really spec on Fury Leap. Which I guess would make sense when we unlock the Sabertooth. We would replace the bear with the Sabertooth, replace the Warcry with Fury Leap, and our last skill slot would be Frenzy Totem. So we would be Raptor, Sabertooth, Swipe, Fury Leap, Frenzy Totem. Yeah. Although, what would I be putting in here? Is there any bleed in here? There is not any bleed in here. I'd be getting the invulnerability while oh, I can get Companion's Leap with you. Yeah. That would be a good reason to spec it. Vines wouldn't really do me much good. Unless I could get them to bleed, but they don't. If we wanted to lean into upheaval with the Sabertooth, Fury Leap would be the way to go with that. And then we spec upheaval instead of swipe, I guess. And then we're just going to have to try to push Fury Leap's cooldown as low as possible. What's the normal cooldown for Fury Leap? Because I know we have a little bit of a reduction. Must be 6 seconds? Yeah, probably. Maybe. Area, less mana. Cooldown, yeah. So we can get another 24% there, which I think gets us pretty close to 3 seconds. Can also get Frenzy for you and your minions, yeah. Although we're going to have the Frenzy totem, so that won't matter as much. Unfortunately, that's kind of a crit setup. Right, Upheaval doesn't have any bleed-related stuff. I'm almost thinking that the Sabertooth isn't going to be the way to go. Because it's not... If I remember right, there's no bleed in here. Or is there? Oh, there is bleed in here, okay. Oh yeah, and that includes on flurry swipes as well. Extra 100%. So they can get basically 200% bleed chance just from their tree. Alright. And we'd want to lean into flurry swipe chance. Sabertooth cannot leap. That's just extra melee damage. It's not very much either. Better stun chance, but... We can go 20% upheaval, 10% if it has fault lines, and have it happen on the landing as well. And that seems to be guaranteed. Wonder what the cooldown is on its leap. You gain haste when your Sabertooth leaps. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. They have some damage over time here as well. What do my stats look like? They're okay. We're a good spread. Less damage from slowed. So one of the good things here is we're granting aspect of the spider to minions. That gives them a chance to slow. Whereas...
We've once again cornered a rift. Let's see what you've got.
This... 2 or 3 points to all minion skills. We get 2 to 4 to all our attributes. We get endurance. A Tyrannosaur gets melee damage per strength that we have. And when it roars, it grants minions physical damage and 20% of the bonuses it gets from this item. So really, unless we can get each stat to at least 20, it's not going to be much of a bonus to our other minions. We could buy it and see, I guess. Do we buy that? Or do we buy this when we have the level? A lot of frenzy. Oh, this is more leech. Doesn't give it doesn't give our companions leech, it just gives us leech. And it's just melee damage. Does have increased effect of frenzy. Yeah, increased effect of frenzy is going to be pretty good as well. Alright, we'll probably hold out for that. Maybe? Indecisive. So that's 26. Oh, we have plenty of fangs. This would take some horns, but we would still have the horns for the heart. So it would be a matter of we would go down to about 10,000 bones. So we'd only need to earn 5,000 more. Yeah. I think we can buy this now and test it out.
Rude, but still dangerous.
We got +2 on all minion skills. Boo. Nearly a minimum endurance roll and mid-range on the attributes. That was a terrible set of rolls. Oh well. Alright, we're going to lose 1 on all of our Primalist skills, which is a little unfortunate. But yeah, let's try the Tyrannosaur. We'll see how this works. Okay, so remove skill points. And where did we lose skill points here? That's a great question. Where did I lose skill points on Bear? Oh no, it lost a skill point and gained 2 skill points. So, we're good. And summon Raptor. Bleed. Yeah, more bleed chance. Let's see what we lost on here. Lost some bleed chance. And on here, we lost one of the area ones. That's okay. We'll keep going on this, even with slightly less area. Want to pull more of that area out of there since we're just kind of using it as a bit of a reset. Do that just to keep the frailty, and that means we'll get the next 2 points fast. We'll get those 2, and then get that one into Bloodthirst and start putting them into Fury Strikes. Yeah, feel better about that.
These parts will not go to waste.
Check for mobs over here. Doesn't look like it. He is roaring on a regular basis, which is great. Okay, yeah, clearing these things out pretty fast. No, what's back here? No chest, I'm guessing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. There we go. Alright. T-Rex is nice so far. There's the chest. Ancient bones. Anything over here? Yep, a little bit. T-Rex is actually taking some damage. I think? Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so we have... He has a dive bomb, he has a slowing cyclone, and an additional head with a chilling bite. We can give him poison pools. That'll have him dropping runes, and give us the petals that we need. There we go. Evolve! Gonna make him harder to melee, but it'll be
Our
fine.
next hunt will be our greatest yet.
Next hunt will be our greatest yet. Okay, I think we can keep going this way. Lightning, necrotic. I like that they made those blood circles more visible. It's pretty nice. Just be a little hard to spot sometimes. See what this shrine is. Full plate, sentinel stuff. Ooh, nice. So much damage.
Impossible.
This guy. Yeah, damage is good. Now we need a bit more tankiness, I think. To fight this new beast with his poison pools. 41. Way above the area level now. Summon Sabertooth. Ooh, I definitely want those skill shards. Gimme, gimme. Excellent. Try to get the cast speed as well. Perfect. Just throw the rest of that away. Okay. We'll get a bit of attunement and penetration. Nice, Rune of Ascendance. That champion went down fast. Hey, reduce damage taken. Go fight a mini boss. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is definitely feeling pretty good. Frailty on the gloves, health converted award, no. That. Impossible.
This is the icon. Quickly, on my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready.
Nice that they made that just part of the cutscene instead of talking to him and then having to walk onto the device.
You're over. Go. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Oh, I should spend this point. Go, go, go. Gold. Nice. Let's clear these guys. Wait. Attunement and strength, no. Another 0.4 bear. Yeah, Thornburst bleed chance I think is the way to go. Armor shred is pretty nice too. Let's give him 1 tick of armor shred and then max out the bleed. Yeah. Not like we're having problems doing damage to things. Yeah, those things go down fast and they're heavily armored. Oh, there was a nemesis there. Oh well. Come back and grab this. Minions killed those already. Idol that we want. Stun chance, poison resist. Meh. Raptor. You can get yourself... Yeah, get yourself a little bit of blind, poison, and slow chance. More gold, okay. Don't encourage me to buy more stash tabs. That's how the hoarding starts. Chaos. Nice. That's gonna make this easy. Hello, Nice. Alright, I'm gonna grab this because if we end up going... Oh, Upheaval's an attack, not a spell, isn't it? Yeah, it's an attack. Angry Flowers, yep. We'll go back right here. I left that unique on the ground because that boss always drops that unique. So if you ever want it, you just port there, run to him, kill him, and you've got the unique. Alright, let's get that point in swipe. What do we want to do here? Yeah, let's get that blue chance back. That helps us and the bear.
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still
Impossible.
Do a lot of running through this zone.
Impossible.
At the edge.
Impossible.
The rats seem a lot less leapy. They're not as quick to... Like, they take some time to actually get killed. Let's get this guy out here again. Yeah, that's working out really well. Clearing those fairly quick. Did I? Oh, there he is right there. I was like, where'd the refuse go? The summoned one was there. Oh, almost missed a shrine. More gold. We're getting a lot of gold shrines. And more war cry. There we go. One more point for Bloodthirst. We're still on accelerated gain. Such. Uh-oh.
Impossible.
I think I got stuck inside of the T-Rex. Or I just leapt onto a part of the ground that did not agree with me leaping there. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Whew, I'm glad they killed him when they did. I was kind of stuck. Minion health, no. Alright, that guy's gonna raise again. And he's dead. Alright. Kestrel got LP, very nice. What do we get? Alright, shattering. This shield has good healing effectiveness. Healed 6, sealed healing effect. Reduce damage on block. Got minion health and damage reflect and armor. But those could potentially be re-rolled. Okay. That's super garbage. It's not just normal garbage, it's super garbage. 42. Warpath for free. This is what I'm using to level my Sentinel. I'm using Ignite Warpath, and it is glorious. It's so fast. Alright, I think we can go this way. Billy birds.
Impossible.
gonna bother with the hidden area. It's not really hidden anymore, actually. Since it shows a door and you don't have to break the grate, I don't think, even. At the very least, it shows you where it's at, so it's not really a hidden area. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I got a friend. He's a T-Rex.
Here I was, hoping.
Alright. There's another point there. And we're doing kind of a earthquake bear thing right now. It's not exactly what I wanted to be doing, but it's working for now. It's a lot better than the wolves we're working out, that's for sure. I forgot just how often you stun on a primalist. He apparently did nothing wrong, but I don't know if we believe that. Minion damage, minions teleported after you use a traversal skill. It's tier 2. Quit running against the wall, please. It's okay. More damage? Yeah, for sure. I was playing Frosthaven last night and missed your stream. How's your build going? Stop for these things. I do want to stop for this nemesis, though. What was that? Oh, we popped our Rift Beast. There must have been a rare in there. Let's see here. Don't need those. Clear these guys out as well. Doing Dive Bomb Toucan. Oh, okay. Neat. So what do we got in here? Chronicle of the Damned. Alright. Wandering Spirits is neat. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get that empowered. Level up and a war cry point to spend. Get into the Haven first. Killing things fast and easy. Probably going to find a Heartseeker loot filter and grind out gear for it. Ah, okay. Back to the old Heartseeker. Alright, another point in here. One more point, and we'll have access to Earthquake.
Henrik from the heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a
we
chance
might as well
to
do his quest.
Glad.
I normally
And when he
skip it,
fled,
but
I saw him
it doesn't
heading
take
deeper into the
that
mountains.
long.
When you find time,
Especially with how fast we're killing, it won't be too bad. think our defenses are good enough to deal with all the leaping. Not gonna lie though, sound glitches making it hard for you to enjoy. That should be patched now. Ice beetle. Got her after the patch last night. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see here. Bear. We want... Yeah, more bleed. Unless there was a patch today. I don't think there was. Minute bug report with the game clip, yeah. Spare, very nice. Okay, yeah, I don't even need to be attacking anything. Minions are clearing all of this for me. He didn't even get off his leap that time. Wow. Well done. Right, idle time. Let's get Summon Spriggan on it. There's a good chance I will go down a build like that at some point. Minion chance to inflict bleed on hit. I might want that shard. Don't really need any of that. Go ahead and shatter these ones that I know I want to shatter. Perfect. Let's get that armor shard as well. Ah, boo. This. Spriggan, minion, inflict bleed, and endurance. Got all of them. Summon wolf. Perfect, first try. I'll shatter that for the rest. That helm is cleared out. Cool. Going to get the game soundtrack open up and just play it while streaming. Mute all in-game sounds. That makes sense. Yeah, they gave us all the soundtrack stuff, so that's nice. Picked up a 2 LP Rainbow Blade. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's do here. Leader. Throwing attack, health, okay. Grab that chest. And back. There we go. We need a party up so we can get some resonances between us. Is there a chest? Yeah, there's a chest in here. Because I've picked up a few things. I got a Hell Reach with cold penetration on it. Super handy. Vial of volatile ice with a bunch of resists on it. What else? Oh, I gotta remember that that will be available soon. I don't think anything else on that page. I thought I had found another bow that I was kind of excited about. Maybe I left it on the other character. Got a Zerial's Hunt with 1 LP. As your acolyte and agreed. Didn't start an Acolyte. I have the Primalist that I'm playing now, and I'm playing a Sentinel off stream right now, a Paladin. Because spin to win. I was going to play the Acolyte, and then I was like, you know what? I just want someone that'll go through the campaign fast. And so went Sentinel. What else did I find? Vial of Volatile Ice with an LP. Jelkor's Blast Knife. And a Gambit of the Race Rogue. With only 10 Weaver's Will, but still. Yeah, I think that's all the stuff that might be relevant to you. Like a Sularon Step. For that sweet, sweet crit multi. Yeah, I think that's it. What was the belt that I picked up that I was going to consider? Was that on my... Oh, yeah, that was for my Paladin. Oh? Oh, what? Oh, there's a Gambit of a Race Rogue with 16 Weaver as well. There we go. I knew I had gotten a better one. Also, of course, the Bloodkeeper's Nest. For all the bees. That's got health and elemental resist. Alright, we probably want to shift some of these around if we can. Yeah, we'll probably get rid of that fizz resist and that poison resist. And put you in there. That's another 2% health and 8% elemental. Yeah. And I'll hold these over here for when we get more idle slots. Wasn't your Acolyte? Must have been Sprout? Yes, it was Sprout. Sprout did the switch over to Lich, and it's looking pretty glorious. Alright.
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
Okay, there is Earthquake. Oh, so... we're 7 levels away from our next specialization. I could... Be sure Earthquake has no bleed stuff in it? Yeah. Yeah, Earthquake is really not ideal for us. Could temporarily spec out of Raptor, but Raptor is a lot of our single target damage. Kill threshold while rampaging. Resistance and dodge. Don't want to change him into a Dragon Raptor. I don't think we need to add Screech. Yeah, I think we want to add more bleed stacks, do more damage over time. But maybe we do go up here. What does Rampage actually do for the Raptor? I'll have to exit the zone to find out. Gotta get back to the fam. Just taking a break for lunch. Be around tonight. All right, take it easy, man. If you want to party up, just let me know. Okay. Rampage. 40% more damage, 40% increased attack and cast speed. Okay, yeah. So it's more attack speed. It's a lot of attack speed. So it's a 15-second cooldown. So with how much attack speed that gives, the increased effect is actually really nice. Armor shred and crit. Rampage duration would actually be really nice. Well, that takes us through crit stuff that I don't really care about. 50% normal cooldown to rampage automatically around bosses and rares. I hate that there's some crit in there along that path, but I could see it being useful. So we go 2, 4, and that still leaves us with 2 points remaining, which I'd probably want to put into area and damage. Yeah. Though, yeah, the damage over time is going to be, bonus is going to be good. Maybe the bleed chance. It's so much bleed chance per point. I guess we could put 2 points into effect here. Yeah. Yeah, so let's put 2 points into Rampage effect. And I may actually increase the area first. And then come back around to more damage. See me online, you're down to party. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. Go south in here, I think. Nope, went the wrong way. I was thinking of the previous zone.
Impossible.
Impossible. And there was even a marker for it. I was looking at the map and not at the marker. Oh, right, because there's the chest up at the end of the lane here. Oh, boots. Stormtide. Okay. Alright, let's get that level up. So we're coming back around. Actually, do we want to get less damage taken on low health? That might be a good idea. Because we have plenty of damage right now. Getting some more DR might be nice. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put 5 points into here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, going into the ancient era again.
Through here. Good.
I guess we have killed a lot of those so far. I don't know if this is my... Is this my last one? Get all the bones. This way and get the chest. Oh, there we go. Oh, with the T-Rex relic, I forgot to mention this before. The Tyrant Skull is one of the new primordial uniques. You can only equip one of these at a time. One primordial unique at a time. So I couldn't use this and the frenzy belt. Well, that was easy. Yes, lineage finished. Look at that. So he's now going to be what we summon when we take a rare down. Start a new lineage. Look at all those rewards. And a new amulet, still +1 to skills. Boo. One more to all attributes, but less movement speed and resists. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Cast speed, minion damage. No.
A fine
Okay.
choice of egg.
So, what does that put us at? We're still 6 away on the heart. And then 4,000 bones. Yeah, okay. That's
Good
not
trading
bad.
with you.
Zooming on through. Let's go straight up this way. They all kind of go in a counterclockwise circle. Oh, I went up the wrong path. I had to go forward a bit. This guy's gonna force us to chase this guy. There we go. Ooh. Go back up this way. Hello, friends. Ooh, yeah. Those guys are tanky, so that's pretty nice he went down so fast. Alright. Did I get a point? Thought I got a point. Oh no, I got idols. Thorn Totem, inflict bleed on hit. Ooh. That could be neat. Armor and fire resist. Dot and necrotic resist. Ooh. 41% chance for bleed. That is way better than what we got here. Yeah, we'll take away some void resist. Do we take away shared fizz? Or do I lose more void resist? I really don't want to lose more void resist. We'll take away some damage. Our damage is okay. So we move that to there. That there. No, that would have to be here. Then like this. Boom. There we go. That's minion chance to inflict bleed. So we have less for ourselves, but our minions have a way higher inflict. And we have a chance to get a thorn totem. It's not spec or anything, but that's fine. Thorn totems don't have a bleed section, do they? Just poison. Yeah. Alright. Let's fight this beast. Oh, yeah. We just cleared the last one. So in for another one of these, which means a whole bunch more bones again.
Tear and claw.
Bears in here. Nothing there. It's over here, though. Check over here, make sure I didn't miss any bones, like that. Just a bunch of bones. Alright. We know we need the petals. I would like the uncommon affix shards, but let's get the materials that we need. So he's gonna make poison pools. Easy enough. Some idols up here. Go to the Citadel. They just ran right through them. There we are. Okay. What do we got here? Warcry. Oh, we're getting the attack speed now. Boom. Oh, right. I want to go this way. Let's gather all the mobs. We got Earthquake, it's fine. level up there. Nope, this way. Split. Go, go, go. This area has such great mob density. Nice fast XP right there. Then we'll put our points in.
The undead are prideful, as many weak men are.
Yeah, less damage taken on low health.
I've been expecting you. Do not look surprised. A proper welcome is the least I can do.
The least.
You should have seen this coming. You guessed.
I've heard of your power. Let's no more pain. Why are you here?
Correct. I didn't even care
Now's
about
our
the poison.
chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
Okay.
Back in my time. Wait, I recognize these mountains. Must hurry.
Yes. Gotta go fast. That'll clear the way for us. Guy, no problem down here. 2 hits and done. Oh, uniques. Probably another Glyph of Envy up here. A little bit of a waste of the shrine, but I want to see what this was. Glyph of Envy. That's fine. Worth it. Okay, so there's a little bit of an issue with jumping along that platform. We got another Prism Ramps. Rune of Ascendance, though, as well. Not bad. There's our Nemesis. Challenge him. Alright. Ooh, Exalted Movement Speed. Only tier 6, but we'll grab those. Freeze rate, mana regen, stun avoid, nah. Another idol. And a Rift Beast. Alright. Minion damage and health, dodge, crit avoid. Yeah, I can see that. Health, elemental damage. Nah. In there. Although putting points in here is making it take longer for me to get to Frenzy Totem and Sabertooth. I may examine how many points I have total and maybe pull some back from the extra areas I've been putting them in. They drop nothing important. We'll wait until we're back in town, though. Not that far off. Borea. Got permission to play some. Yay, nice. Enjoy. Shrine down here. Let's get that. Rotating beam of physical damage. Not a lot of damage. That's a little bit though. Straight to the grove. You guys take care of everything while I'm looking at this screen. More attack speed. Protect us, Herot.
You are no longer worthy.
Be gone from this land.
My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish. I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons down. And who did find here? Here, come. We have much to discuss.
I should not have waited so long to come here. I am stronger now. I am ready to regain my honor.
We don't have much time.
Ready to regain
will reveal
my
the path
honor.
to Herot's temple.
Let's go get the other quest.
Yes. Farewell.
Alright. Lots of quest objectives. These away. Oh, I was wanting to look at that idol. Stun and minion melee attack speed. No. 11% bleed on hit. And fizz resist. That would probably be better out here. Yeah, we'll use that. I'll keep this here and this here. So we're going to want to use them when we get more idle slots. Also, I don't think I ever went back and killed that ruined machine. I'll check. That would be in the Divine Era still, but over here. That would be Fortress Walls. Yeah, I never went to the storerooms. easy point. I don't even need to hit these guys. Minions will take care of everything. Shrine will be nice though. Oh, Warpath, yeah. It's even better. He can't Warpath us if we Warpath him first. Alright. We come back out here. And we clear this. Oh, just XP. I could have sworn that was a point. Or did I already get all my points? I already got all my passive points. So we're just getting idle slots now. Which are the Haborian Cure. Okay, so it might just be the cure is all we need. Oh, I guess I should teleport back up here. Oh, I was going to look at passive points too. We may have to go respec real quick. So I have 318. That would put me at 39. Yes, that would give me enough to get the Sabertooth and the Frenzy Totem. Okay, I think at level 50 we will respec and get all of that. We'll stop using the bear and try to go for this full bleed setup I was looking to do. And hopefully that'll be good. He killed those before I even zoned in. Yay, 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 yay. It is game day, which makes it yay day. Come on down here and talk to this guy. Now I guess we gotta kill this guy too.
Gods.
Pets make it so nice to be able to talk to NPCs while there's enemies around. Oh, what do we got here? Okay. And then through this zone. There's a primal rift. Oh, we're traveling again already. Oh, right, because we're at the beginning of a cycle again. They were killing stuff over here. I bet they left some bones behind over here. Yep. Anything else? Nope. These guys just followed us around. No bones there, though. At least for the damage that we put out personally. So, get the chest. Doing a full playthrough this, or getting your idle passives, jumping into monos for a bit? I wanted to go all the way through the campaign. I unfortunately messed up my Temporal Sanctum run, so I didn't get to skip stuff. And I only had one key. Fizz, fire, poison. Okay. Flowering vines can spit needles. He already has shoulder vines. Do we just lean into this whole vine thing? Keep getting the petals? Yeah, let's do it. What are we up to? 26. Oh, we almost have enough. And we can use the belt now.
Makes me eager for our next.
Haste after to use traversal, effective haste. Nah.
Possible.
How about you? Were you going straight to monos, or were you doing the whole campaign to see the new chapter? We need to go this way. Complete. Let's go ahead and put another one into here for now. I would like to keep that DR even when we respec. If we can, that'll be nice. I gotta go this way. Kinds of fun stuff in there. Get them out of their cage. Went to monos. Not sure if you want to do chapter 10 until your sound issue is fixed. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, there is actually a lot of voice dialogue in the new chapter. Out of those. So much damage. Alright, Raptor, what are we getting you? I even talked about this, and I said I was going to do, yeah, Rampage effect. And we take the horn. Get that swipe upgrade. We wanted more damage in area. Yeah. And then we're gonna go back to here. Oh, there's a nemesis right there. That's convenient. Bear has another point now. So for you, it's more bleed on Thornburst. That done. We have to go north. Then this way. And back down here. And south, I think. There we go. Straight forward. We go up, get the last item we need, right up here. We'll get the waypoint, blow the horn, go get the next waypoint, and then go back to town. Oh, look at you, Ghost. Minion damage, minions teleported on a ring. That might be okay. To the temple. There's the waypoint for the temple. We'll go back to town real quick. If this gives me all my idle slots, that will be quite nice. But I don't think it gives me all of them. Yeah, just 2 more. Oh, we gotta go talk to this guy up here. I think he gives the remainder.
Yes?
No. Still have 3 left. Okay.
Farewell.
So we do have to go through this whole quest chain. I couldn't remember. Well, that's at least 4 more idle slots, which are great. Healing effect, is damage, healing effect, okay. $48, we can use that. 47 right now. Alright, we can do this. That, there we go. 11%, 9, 7. I think I might, yeah, we'll go the 14% void and we'll go the 16% damage. There we go. Resists are still pretty terrible, but we'll get there. Not having any block kind of sucks. 45% movement speed, which isn't terrible. Back up to the temple. Crit. Just what we don't use. I guess our hits still do a decent amount of damage. Oh, there was something back here. Oh, our raptor dropped. No, raptor, no! Do that level up. There's the last one in Cornered Beast. I think we'll just keep putting stuff in here for now. 2 points into there. Yes, leap over the edge. That's one of the things Shield Rush can't do, is go over edges like that. Look at them idols. Anything particularly nice in there? Shock on hit, cold resist. That one's okay. Kind of low on the fizz resist though. Yeah, we got weavers for all of the small idols. Okay, here we are. Didn't even split. Nice. Find Grail. Nemesis nearby and a rift. Damage over time. Look at that thing. Glorious. Alright. What do we got on this? We got cold damage and poison on hit. Tempest Teeth didn't end up too bad. Bleeding Heart with health regen. Melee damage, crit strike, crit chance, chill, and shock on hit. It's a club though. Dot, no.
and you... What? You know... I what?
Alright, let's run through this area. Nice shrine here. Freezing waves against the ice creatures is always hilarious. Champion. Bye-bye, ghost. You got frozen. Rift beast up here. Nice. This way, I believe. Nope. I was wrong. Grind effects are gonna be gone. I wonder if the crab ring kills me more often than it saves my life, because I forget that I don't have evade anymore. Big shards. Awesome. I'm gonna skip the mage.
All that's left is locating the lance.
And there's our last attack speed. So Fury Strikes now gives 48% attack speed when we've maxed it out.
Freedom. Death. Finally.
We have the lance. Would you? But why? I'll give you one back. Tell me more of this immortal
The lance was far.
journey.
I know things are great. Yeah, if to be all that is left is to take
There's
the
our
lance
last
and
idle
bless
slots. Come on over here. We're gonna finish the campaign out, I think. Idols, nice. And 49. Almost time to respec. What? Guess there would be some merit in having 3 companions, since I do have a 3 companion limit. And
I see you have returned.
not having a direct attack myself, other than like earthquake or upheaval.
Even the gods cannot observe.
We have heroes. We must your will but we dead. Yeah, forgive me.
Do not
Let's
let
end
it
our
bind
conversation
you.
there.
Farewell.
Alright, we wanted more bleed chance. No, we want swipe to apply those bleeds quickly ourselves as well. Yeah. Alright, so back to Emporia. We'll get our idle slots filled out. Part of why I want to go to through the rest of the story is they added Chapter 10, the Ancient Era. So with this update, so we have new stuff to see. Melee attack speed. I only have 3 spots right now. I think we'll go with more bleed and then the fizz resist. There we go. Put all these in here for now. And we can wear Inheritance of the Erased now. We'll lose +1 to all skills. But it is going to be some free frenzy going out on minions. It's going to give us more health. And a bunch of void resist, which we're probably already pretty close to capped. Yeah, that will overcap us by a little bit. Yeah, we'll do it. So we lost skill point in each of those, unfortunately. No, it's only 70% void resist. Okay. Oh, right, because this was giving us 12 to all resists. It was giving 12 to all resists. That might be worth keeping. Yeah, let's wait on the inheritance. Which means I gotta go put a bunch of points back in. Alright, bear, where do we want this point? Yeah, we'll put it over here. Raptor. We want more bleeds, I think. No, we were gonna go second point into Vicious Rampage. Swipe. We definitely want more bleed. Warcry. Oh, attack speed. There we go. Nice. This area is pretty easy to just kind of run through. Down he goes. Really need to update my filter at some point, but kind of solid on gear for right now. Nice. Deep Harbor. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to next level. Actually try out the setup we want with the Sabertooth and the Raptor.
We have a problem.
I think it'll work out really well.
You did then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
Be pretty straightforward.
Impossible.
Just run to each of these guys and kill them. pets take care of all these guys. Leap on past them. Down he goes. Didn't stand a chance. Now. Rip Beast just taking care of problems. Alright. Teleport back to Deep Harbor. I don't know all the speedrunning tricks, but
can I help
you? I can move okay through the campaign.
Don't lose your way.
Don't lose your way. Hacks, indeed. What do we got at this shrine? Oh! Take it. Okay, we don't need to go that way. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Dip down real quick, grab the waypoint. Oh, it gave it to us automatically. Okay. Let's give a mage, I don't really care. That guy actually hit decently hard. Oh. That loot lizard did not have a whole lot of loot. Isadora set. And let's get this guy. Easy. Don't need to go back into the little town there. I guess the dead end. How many of those guys flying in? Some sort of cavalry.
Impossible.
I was gonna say, yeah, we lost the T-Rex? Okay, there it is. Warrior Shrine. Spin to win. Oh, that it continues now with your movement skill. Alright. To Leoth's Road. PDX marketing team is so bad. Oh no, what did they do? Alright, gotta kill all the guys up here. Eee, there's level 50 for us. Alright, pets, keep me safe. I'm gonna spec into another skill. Actually, I can't, because I don't know. We want Fury Leap Spect, I think. Summon Raptor. Sabertooth. Frenzy Totem. Yeah, Fury Leap. Do we want Fury Leap Spect? It would let us move faster. But Upheaval would give our Sabertooth some AoE. I think I'd rather Upheaval. Yeah. We'll get that Spect. It's not gonna help our bleed, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, there was some bleed in here. Right. So... want... I don't know, those aren't going to... Yeah, those aren't going to help the Raptor. And we're not going to be direct casting this ourselves, most likely. Because we can get way more bleeds out of Swipe. So we go here. Okay, so 45% bleed on it. And then... Okay, could get a buff to Fury Leap. Get the Upheaval Totem. Ah yeah, Fault Lines, there we go. Yeah, so we add in all the fault lines we can. Cannot be dodged is probably really good on it as well. So more armor shred, cannot be dodged. Effect if it's used as a totem. Area... Fizz Pen, range. Ooh, range might be really good. Also, let's look for the more nodes. That's all totem stuff. That's crit multi. That is more damage. This is more damage, but no attack speed scaling. Yeah, probably not good with how we're scaling really high attack speed. That's totem stuff. Yeah, so it's just here and here and over there. Yep. So then we go 1, 2, 3. Chance to release a shockwave. Cannot hit enemies already hit by Upheaval. Okay. That's 135% added damage effectiveness. Damage to closer targets. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Fault Line. There we go. And then we'll go Erupting Earth, and then we'll put both points into Quarry Maker. So that's 3 more, which will take us to 11, which, well, 13, but 11, which means we have 9 more points we could spend. We could put 2 more there, 5 there, and that leaves 2 points. Could put those into Shockwave. Actually, we'd probably put them into Area. Yeah, 2 points into Area. That'd be perfect. 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that'll take us to our max points. 45% chance to bleed. Not using a two-handed weapon. Can't be evaded. All kinds of fault lines. Enemies can only be hit by one fault line. That's fine. Just means it's going to hit a lot of them. Alright, yeah, that might work out well. I'm going to temporarily replace Warcry with Upheaval, just so I can test it out a little bit. And let's get more bleed chance and more fizz pen. Alright, we're not going to respec yet. I'm going to wait until I get to another town, I think.
This has gone on. I see that the invaded. I am not fun. If that is troubling, I must speak with Lagan as soon as I
what does the tower actually do for us?
This is no longer your concern.
Passive point, idle. We have both of those, so it doesn't matter. Damage is okay from me. We're not really spec to do hit damage, though. Go. Guess it is a good AoE. Yeah. Alright, let me put Warcry back on the bar. That's giving us a lot of attack speed right now. Cruelty got necrotic resistance. That's actually not that bad for the right setup. Here. Nope, that's a dead end. Oh, +1 to Gathering Storm. Why not? Just published a poll. Which DLC you're most looking forward to now that we've announced them for EU5? Game isn't even out and they already have Day 1 DLC up, like Bloodlines. I think people are going to be thrilled about it. Yeah, I do not like that. Do not like that one bit. Cosmetic Day 1 DLC, I am 100% okay with. Content DLCs, not so thrilled.
I'm glad you are safe. I stitch. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be.
Unless I haven't seen many games do it, but I am okay with something where it's like, okay, here is a low cost for the base game. Like, here, pay $10, $15 for the base game. Then, like, say the base game comes with a fighter class. But there's like 5 other classes, and you can pay like $2 to $5 for each additional class. So if you don't care about the other classes, then you just buy the base game for cheap and you play. If you want all the classes, you buy the DLCs. I do like that as long as the base game and each additional piece of content, like if everything that would be considered like a full release game, if you buy all of that and it comes out to the normal price for a full release game, cool. But yeah, past that, I don't know. It's a good thing. Almost everyone wants the whole game. Yeah, exactly. And you draw people in with a low base price game. You get people that can't spend a lot buying the base game and just playing that, and talking to people about it Uh-oh. I think I'm disconnecting. I'm gonna keep attacking just in case there's enemies around me. But yeah, I think I disconnected here. Nope. I'm caught up a little bit. They're moving. They're moving. Let's go get this. The ancient era again. Another upgrade for this guy. Mobs back here? No, there weren't. Worth going back here. Yep. Mobs back here. Good. I do like the attack on those little guys, those little guys we just fought there. If you look, when they charge up a little red area in front of them, and I think a lot of players miss that. It's, especially at lower levels, a pretty high damaging attack. I know I was getting caught by it a lot when this patch first came out.
Impossible.
Yay, Culling Strike. Alright. Elemental damage, frailty. That's actually not bad. That would be great for a Spellblade. Okay, let's go with level of skills of fixed shards. Absolutely. Serrated Claws. Inflicts armor shred on hit. Not gonna be great, but it's fine.
Fine choice of egg.
So we almost have enough ancient bones to buy this. Oh, but we need 10,000 for the heart. So I actually need about 11,000 more. Well, 10,500-ish.
Until next time, traveler.
I believe we have to go this way. Oh, didn't quite leap over everything. Raptor. Yeah, he gets wrecked really easily. Let's go this way. So we don't have to do the side quests. We just need to get to a door. Yeah, this door over here is good.
Not to come here.
What are you doing
It would
here?
be wise to leave
Any
immediately.
attempt to follow me will force my hand. Leave this
Alright,
place.
into the temple.
Now.
They made a lot of graphics updates in the temple area here. It looks really good. Oh, what a tease What a tease. We go this way. Going back here. Killed running ahead of my minions like this. I'm gonna skip the Nemesis. Oh, but I'm not gonna skip that Rift Beast. As far out of the way as the Nemesis is as well. There's still a lot of mobs up here. Don't lose the raptor. It was just a lot of ranged attackers. I see. Nice. Good shards there. Another one into Tusk Warrior. Wait. What do we got? Bees? Bees! And damage reflect. That Nemesis is right in the path, so that's fine. Such an angry little monster. Oh, that cruelty got intelligence on it too? Man, I might want to use that. Okay. Sacrifice minion build? I can see that. That would actually go along with doing like a flay rip blood kind of setup. I think there's some synergy there. We'll skip that. Oh no, we want to go this way, don't we? I think either way would have worked, but there's a shrine up here. Shrines are super fun. Damage fallen behind a little bit. Not quite killing as fast as I would like. Elementals. All right.
Why must these gods have such confusing temples? An open field was more than enough for Hjorot.
Why must these gods have such confusing temples? Alright, we're going to go back to the end of time, and we're going to respec. There. And I'm also going to go grab another drink. I will be right back. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink yourself, whatever you need to do, and see you soon. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Genghis Khan is here, waited for his greedy horde to take your lands to the north, then snuck in from the south and took his daughter. Must really love her because he immediately surrendered. However, now he sits in wait, only owning one county, but with overwhelming forces. You married all his kids to yours and made him your blood brother. Nice. Well done, Pat. Okay, we're gonna put that away. Oh, are we actually full? Not really. Do this. That. There we go. That up there. One of these. And yeah, do that. There we go. Somehow the game lets him maintain his huge force and money with only one county. Yeah, it's part of his whole special spawning mechanic. Because a lot of it is based on horde and... or herd, not horde. On herd. And herd is... You can have a large amount of herd stored up because it's a currency, even if you have only a tiny amount of land. He just doesn't earn as much because he'll be over his capacity, but he'll be able to live off of that for a long time. Storm stacks and bolts. Increased aspect of the boar effect. Yes. Okay. The top of that doesn't do us much good, but the bottom is pretty nice. Freeze rate, cold resist, dot... no. I may actually go into monoliths early just to get some more Weaver idols. Okay, we do want to keep that. Alright, we'll see how that goes. So we have carcinization, which is giving us movement speed. This is giving us attack speed and some movement. Thornslinger is giving us movement. Yeah, all this stuff giving us movement speed. Falcon Fist doesn't. I do need to find a better glove. Actually, one of these may have better attack speed. Or maybe an Exalt. No. But I should put that in my filter. I should set up a rule that drops in red with a sound. Yeah, zap is fine. And I don't need an icon for it, just the sound. And so if we have a set of gloves, what do we want? Definitely Eternal Gauntlets, but those are above our level. Ascetic Gloves would work too. Crusader Gauntlets are fine. Don't care about Solarum Bracers. Though, you know what? We shouldn't be too picky at this point. Cancel that. Any gloves. And then if they have the affix... It's going to be up here, right? Melee. Yeah, melee attack speed. If they have melee attack speed, and they are... no. If they have melee attack speed that is exalted... Actually, we'll say tier 5 or higher. Tier 5 or higher melee attack speed. Show us those gloves. And those are going to go right after the idols. Yeah, that works. Considering the map doesn't go all the way to the sea, you assume he has more land off the map. That's fair. But soon you won't have to make that assumption. Okay, time for one of my favorite things about this game, respecking.
Hello,
it's so easy. Alright, we are going to respecialize mastery point allocations. We're going to pull these 15 points out of here. Yeah. So... and we will pull these points out of here. So that's 10 points. That's not enough. We need to get to 35. Oh, we're one short? Really? Really, we're one short? Yes, we can lose some of that Fury Leap cooldown. Just so we can put that into there. Okay, now we got the 11 points we need. And in here, we want more minion attack speed. There's our Frenzy Totem. We don't need Aspect of the Shark. Endurance Threshold applies to companions would be nice, but I'm not taking it. There's the other max companions. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then 9 from that, then 11. Yeah, 11's the max you can get right now for companions, I believe. Question is, what would we do with another max companion? We're already at 3, and we're only going to have 2 companions. Could go with 1, give him more size and damage, but I'd rather have the 2, I think. Oh, here's some more damage reduction. Ah, yes, Porcine Constitution. Yes, yes, yes. This gives us aspect of the board chance on melee hits. Also means I can roll this back by a point. Okay, that's where our extra point's going to come from then. So I will need 1 more point here to make up for the point I'm pulling back from over here. And then we want Porcine Constitution. There we go. And then we have 4 more points to spend. Viper Fangs is probably going to be really good. It's melee attack speed. It's poison on hit, but I believe... do we have a way to convert that? We might. 20% more damage over time. Oh yeah, there's that new item that converts poison, but I think it's a primal item. But at least it's more dot, and we're getting melee attack speed for us and our companions. Is there something else I would want in here? Hey, Cragrek. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally, it's PoE 2 day. Nope. They've really done a lot of work. Don't even recognize this. The respecking is so easy. Okay, aspect of the lynx is crit. We don't care about that. And we're not doing single companion. Between the two of them, it is a lot of more damage. An 85 and a 75% more damage. And then 75% more health, 15% more size. But no, I think we're going to take Viper Fangs. Go lean into a second aspect. Okay. So we're going to take 1 point out of Boarheart here.
Hello, traveler.
Because now we get aspect of the boar on melee hit, which is way easier to do. 20% chance. Yeah, that was... Yeah, that was on traversal or evade, which wasn't too often. Yeah, now we're really going to be able to stack up aspect of the boar. Love it. How many stacks can we get? Doesn't say. To keep an eye on that. Okay, we got that point back. We're gonna put that into Viper Fangs. There is our Summon Sabretooth. That's dodge and haste. Aspect duration. There we go. Embodiment's gonna be nice. Getting more strength would be good too. Where would that be? Almost certain that there was, yeah. Natural Fortitude would be really good. That's more health regen as well for us and our companions based on our strength. That would help the Raptor out some. Yeah, Natural Fortitude might, if we can fit it, that would be nice. Predator's nice too because of the movement speed, but we don't need that shared crit multiplier. And we don't really need dex. Not everything we do scales with dex. Yeah, I think our next points are going to go into embodiment. So we do 5 there, then maybe we go 5 into Rattlesnake. The poison penetration doesn't do us any good, but the aspect of the Viper lasting longer would be nice. Yeah. Or we can go into one of these things that we're missing back here. Like Natural Fortitude. Might do that, actually. Embodiment, the Natural Fortitude. Although, do we want Primal Aspects? Oh, damage redirected to highest health minion. Absolutely, we want Primal Aspects. The other thing we may want to consider is taking a Terra's Blessing and speccing into that. We'll see how the Upheaval does for the Sabretooth, and if it's not great, then maybe we spec into a Terra's Blessing instead. Because that might be a lot better. Ooh, shared reduced bonus damage taken from crits. We can get 30% from that node. And health and minion health and level of minion skills after 5 points. Okay, we definitely want that as well. This is 2 strength and 2 dex for every point. That's high value as well. Plus we can get another companion limit if we get 100 combined strength and dex. Which I bet we can do. Alright, yeah, we got options in here. I'm going to want to put one more point over here, though, for that reduced cooldown recovery when we get the next point. So now we have new skills. We are going to unspec Bear, despecialize skill, and we're going Sabertooth. Man, we're going to lose so much attack speed from this. But the Frenzy Totem is going to give us a whole bunch of attack speed. Along with others. Oh, not respec. We want specialize. Summon Frenzy Totem. There we go. Because Frenzy increases attack and cast speed by 20% by default, which is less than we were getting. We were getting 48% from that, but we're going to get more than that by the time this is done. This area... Yeah, that would actually have a chance to cast a Terra's Blessing. Okay, so yeah, there's a good chance I will go a Terra's Blessing instead of Upheaval. We got to see how good Upheaval is and how much uptime we have on these companions. There's an item that gives us companion limited raptors, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there is. I don't remember what it's called, though. Or even what item type it is. Let's see here. We want... that right there. We want the item database. And we want a raptor. Null's Tooth. Level 64. Okay, so we can't use it for another 13 levels. So we're looking for a unique one-handed sword. Alright, maybe we start looking for Circle of Fortune swords then. Another entry in here. Show me capital letters and make it blue. Yeah. We don't need to add a sound for this. And we want item type, one-handed weapon, one-handed sword, and we want faction, Circle of Fortune. There we go. Any Circle of Fortune sword that drops that doesn't meet any of our other criteria, go ahead and show that to me. Loot filters are super easy.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Yeah, there's so many convenient things about the game. Anything else I want to change? So we put the Sabertooth here. We put the... Ooh, where do I want the Frenzy Totem? Probably want the Frenzy Totem here. We put Sabertooth here. It's a cooldown. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Oh, that's for summoning. I need to see in an actual zone where we can fight what the cooldown is for that. So back to the Divine Era. Not there. Fatima. We're over here. Eye of Storms. Temple of God, Sanctum. There we go.
Why must these gods have such confusing temples? An open field was more than enough for Hyorot.
Alright, 15 second and 10 second. Yeah, we'll swap these two. So, 3 and 2. Okay. Resummon you. Okay, so that's just a quick swipe that he does. There's our totem. How far? Ooh, we have to be pretty close. Right there. Yeah, that gets the T-Rex, but doesn't get me. Right there is out of range? No, it's not. So it's basically from like this part of the circle, its diameter, the outer ring. Yeah, it's not very far. All right. Oh, did I didn't spend points on any of these things. Oh no. I'm back. All right, we're gonna have to pull enemies back to here. I'm sure they're following. I think that's fine. All right. Let's spend these points. Upheaval. We want this and both of those. And then we want... Oh yeah, the more damage. So this is 8% each. These are 20%, but based on how close they are. And I'm guessing that he uses it at melee range. So we'll do these points first. Oh, we could do frailty as well, but it reduces range. Maybe. Alright, Frenzy Totem. Increase Frenzy effect. You summon a Frenzy Totem, gain a temporary buff that grants you more damage and increased melee attack speed, but also increases the damage you take. I might be willing to take that. So the buff duration scales with points. Okay, so you can basically bring it up to the duration of the totem, or to the cooldown of the totem, rather. Alright. What's the scaling on this? Attunement adds health to the totem and increased frenzy effect. Oh. So if we want more frenzy effect, we want attunement. Interesting. Health and duration. Well, I guess the duration doesn't matter much unless we don't want to resummon the totem on a regular basis. I guess it gives us a little bit of leeway in there, too. Tethered to Frenzy Totem. If you remain within 5 meters, you deal more damage. Ooh. And that goes up to 18%. We'll see how that tethering feels. We may have to put our minions on defensive to do that. Could have Frenzy Totem only affect companions, but we do a decent amount of the bleed as well. And we don't have enough companions, I think, for that to matter. Yes, there is... Nah, that sounds bad. If we had more companions, then that would be great. But no. Let's see here. Haste. And it's doubled for companions. Okay. Survival speed. Healing Nova cast when companion is revived. Poison chance. Melee physical. Scorpion Venom Nova. Sabretooth ability double cast. Ooh, okay. Crit chance for wolves. Frenzy Totem refreshes companion abilities. Ooh. Also challenged Genghis to a fight and won. Oh, nice. Frenzy Totem summoned 1 meter in front of player. Okay, so that's on the way to the dig in. That's crit. That's... Oh, that increases the tether range. So we can increase the tether range 120%. Okay, that's not bad. So we're a little over 12 meters of tether if we stretch it out all the way. I'm guessing the... I guess the reach of the totem would make it so even when you're not tethered, you'd still be in range if you ended up far away. Chance to cast Terra's Blessing while in range. Yeah. I think the Healing Pulse might be a really good idea, especially for the Raptor. So let's go out and get that Healing Pulse first. This will let the totem last 30% longer. Oh, what is the normal duration for the totem? That's actually a great question. Last 6 seconds. Okay. So it can last longer, and we don't need to worry as much about hitting the cooldown. Then 2 in area. So every second, we can have up to a 20% chance. This would kind of be at the expense of going into this area, I think. Probably. Let's get these for the increased frenzy effect. And I want to at least see the tether. There we go. So we'll do that. And then the next point will go into the Healing Pulse. And we'll see, like, how our uptime is with... Well, we'll be able to see how our uptime is without the Healing Pulse. We'll do 1, and we'll see how it is. And then maybe increase it or remove it, depending on what we're seeing. Okay. Then over here, we do want to give you your bleed stuff. I gain haste when the Sabretooth leaps. Oh, we want to give him upheaval as well. So we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. We want this to be max chance. So it's going to be 10% on attack, and every time he leaps. Then we can try to get Flurry Swipe to happen more often. We don't want to take away his leap, and we don't care about the melee damage anyway. Attack speed. And Flurry Swipe bleed chance, yeah. Let's give him a little bit of bleed chance just on his own, and armor shred. And then we're going to go in here for a chance on attack. And we're going to come over here and get the bleed chance. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Shatterhide. All physical damage dealt to your Sabretooth is converted to cold damage. I wonder if they get extra cold resistance somewhere. I guess just right here. So I guess you could give them 75% cold resist, and then change all physical into cold. Okay. That makes sense. Especially since they're probably not very heavily armored. So you're spending 4 points to give them defense against a really common damage type. Oh, the Ancestral Sabertooth. Right. I would like to see that come out as well. Same stats as Sabertooth, can't use abilities other than basic attack. So if we're mostly stacking just basic abilities, it would be good. We're stacking special abilities, though. We're stacking flurry swipes, and we're relying on leap, and we're... Well, I guess this would trigger with basic attacks, right? We'll see. If we have points, we'll go up there. Alright, let's see how that feels. Totem. I don't see a tether. Yeah, I don't see a tether on the totem. I wonder if that... Or did I not make it that far? Pretty sure I spec'd into that. Well, that's no good. I'm gonna report it. Let's go here. Frenzy Totem, dig in. We'll go skills passives. The tether from the dig in node is not visible. There is also there is no way to visually tell if you are still inside the 5-meter range without being able to judge that distance. No. No way to visually tell if you were still inside. There's no GUI. Yeah, there's no GUI indicator to tell if you are still inside the 5-meter range. It's a Factorio mod. Could be. There we go. Oh, I guess if we're moving fast, losing access to the buffs of that totem. Okay, so that's why I would want better cooldown on that. Gotta go this way. I don't know if I want to keep going that direction then. Health seems okay so far. I'm gonna wait to do the healing pulse. Let's I guess more duration might be good. No. There's no cooldown in here, is there? Yeah, no cooldown reduction. Guess we can start coming over and getting buffs for those. Or we can increase the tether range. If we're going to be moving away from this pretty fast, maybe the tether range is going to be better. Now, you know what? Let's get that companion ability refresh. We'll get that and maybe even the maim for the Sabertooth. Yeah, that'll be good against bosses. And then in here, we want more damage. And for the Sabertooth, we want to keep going towards Cornered Beast.
Again and again, I take no pleasure in this. Your death shall be quick.
Oh, we had lost our Sabertooth at some point.
Why are you so persistent?
Okay.
Trying
Level 52.
to protect everyone.
No on all of these, I think. Yeah. Oh, spend that point. We wanted to get that Fury Leap cooldown again. Now we're back over to Beastmaster. Get that embodiment going. Floor Coliseum. Okay. Don't know how good this is going to be. We may die here. We'll find out. Alright, Lagon.
An abyss below.
We have all of our companions. The tentacles now come across slower. Great. Oh, no! Get out of that! He went a different direction than I was expecting with that. Oh, there's an area for that now. I didn't even notice. Okay, get out of that. Oh, I see. I see. That's the visual indicator for being tethered. Yeah. But it... Ah, okay. I wasn't getting it at first. I wonder why. Okay. Not paying attention to those waves. I need to be careful of those. They hit me pretty hard. Like that. I ended up with less potions. Get out of that. Again. Hey, oh, both of them died. Whew.
Enough!
Learning new abilities at the same time as fighting Lagon, probably not a good idea. Take your report back. Yeah, I know. It would be kind of nice if we could see the things we reported in like a list and maybe add additional information or go, oh, okay, that was my fault and cancel that report. So that circle wasn't there, at least that I remember. So there was something wrong there.
Only a few leaves.
Because we weren't getting the circle and we weren't getting a tether.
Good boy.
Okay, yeah, we didn't do that quest. We gotta go this way.
You're back. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking,
This way?
right?
Right.
How did you enjoy the glad there are good. It's they follow a caste system.
I guess we don't need any side quests. We only need primary quests now. Because we have all of our bonuses. Let's see here. Nothing to throw in the box. Nope, not at all.
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
And into the desert. I don't know if Frenzy Totem's gonna work for us, because if we're moving fast, yeah, we're just gonna end up far away from it. Oh, but Fury Leap will bring... I think it only brings companions with me. Okay, Raptor is still getting wrecked pretty bad. Although I guess they go to 50%, and from there is where we need to worry about. These all have movement speed, but I'm not worried about it. I like the boots we're using. I guess the Frenzy Totem could mostly be a boss and rare thing. We seem to be clearing trash just fine. And for things like this. Yeah, see, there's no circle or tether right now on the totem. Oh, that was a thorn totem. But nope, no circle or tether there. Yeah, there's something happening there. Return and speak with Yulia. She's down here.
I suppose there's a now there's like I said, it is part of being chieftain.
It is part of being chieftain.
Impossible.
Skip that side quest. Oh, and we got points to spend. You, one more point there, and then we can get cornered beast. And then here, yeah, let's get that healing pulse and see how much that helps. That's not doing anything right now. Oh, I saw a little blast. Okay. That frenzy totem took a lot of damage right there. What are you? A strength body piece. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab that. Wrecked that guy pretty fast. Okay, on we go to the next area. Put these points in. So... Then we'll put another point here, get the Furious Cry next. Which will be good for, again, harder fights, but not for our normal stuff. More damage on this. Okay, so we have 6 more points we can put in. 2, 4, yeah, and then 6. Unless we want to do shockwaves. Nah, they don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, it's more of a totem thing. What we got here? Necrotic Eruptions. Run past most of these guys. Another shrine. Crit chance. 100%. And a Rift Beast. This will be a real test right here. I think we're fine. Killed the Rift Beast, no problem. That is a hybrid health right there. Hey, Vald. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. More damage in area, yeah. And then for you, we want more. Do we want more stacks? Yeah, more stacks. Okay, that should be fine.
We'll crush.
I didn't see how many bleed stacks I had him up to. That probably would have been important.
Thank you for the assist. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane use these to stage a It makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
Grab all of that. There's a shrine I missed over there. Oh, I gotta go that way anyways. Elko's Abandon. Okay, another rogue item. Game's trying to tell me something. Ooh, okay, that was good damage against him. Alright. I was a little worried about this switch, but I think we're fine. Something we can try to ascend. All right. Go, go, go. Transcriber's Graver. Oh. We don't care about the cave. Let's just keep going. Line. Into the tomb. No. Not gonna into the tomb. Oh, that was an explosion. Okay. Okay, and even that little bit of healing on the totem is getting the raptor back up. So that's pretty good. Alright, so we've got flurry swipes. Let's get regular bleed chance up. Then we'll get Savage Catalyst raised up. And then maybe more attack speed, and then damage over time. Ooh, there's attack speed there too. This is 4% per, this is 8%. Oh, and that's movement speed also? Okay. That one then. Alright, so more bleeds. Here... We're gonna keep, okay, need that. Companion ability refresh. Summoning it refreshes. So yeah, I have to go down the line instead. Alright. That's fine. We can do the Raptor ability, the Sabertooth ability, summon the Frenzy Totem, do the Sabertooth ability, do the Raptor ability. Oh, that was a bit of slowdown there.
Impossible.
Alright, we're in the city now.
Impossible.
Change is coming.
Impossible.
I understand your fear.
Alright, here we go.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
Any cost, huh? Alright, main questline stuff.
No one is permitted. The temple is closed.
The temple
Was it
is
just
closed.
me? If we're not you, I am not sure if we can trust this friend.
Any
of yours,
cost, you say.
But I trust you.
I overheard your conversation. What?
Your sacrifice is something I'm willing to make.
And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know.
Okay, did we have anything we picked up that we need to drop off? Yes, that there, this. I want the shard from that. 2% and 6%. Not as good. That's something you should check with Majasa with. Well done. What do we want here? Do we want more health and void resist? We're mostly survivable. We'll put this over here, though, just in case we find we're too short on health. Alright, I want that hybrid health shard. Of course. Took everything to get that.
Can I help here?
Alright. Don't have any other gear to change into right now. Enter the slums.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, that works out well. Okay, yeah. That leap can happen pretty often. I like that. You're messing it up, Loot Lizard. I was gonna run straight to the mini boss. Alright, this way.
After you're done with your business in the temple,
Let's see here. Mana regen, and bleed.
jobs to do around here.
Create a shockwave on hit with upheaval. Yeah, we're not directly using upheaval though. Alright. We didn't need to add any points anywhere else, so we're going into embodiment now. So both our aspect of the boar and aspect of the viper will have longer duration, and we get a little bit of health. When we get 3 points, then we share aspect of the shark and boar with our companions. So unfortunately not viper, but that's fine. Oh, we have other aspects too, because swipe gives us aspect of the panther, so that's going to last longer as well. So it's going to last 4.4 seconds now. Is there anything else we get? This isn't an aspect. This doesn't give us one. Yeah, that should be it. That guy was still alive somehow.
You're not going anywhere.
Chance on hit, summon a thorn totem, and increase aspect of the boar effect. That's another one that gives us increased effect. Much better roll on it, almost max instead of almost minimum. And a slightly better thing on there. It's a chance for minions to inflict bleed. Chance to summon a thorn totem. Alright, we'll hold on to that. I don't know if it's what we ultimately want yet or not. That got cold resist. Awesome. Excellent. Cleared him super fast.
Going anywhere. You can't touch me.
Apparently I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, that worked out. That he left with me and got that bonus. Go get him. Oh, they killed the T-Rex. Who are you fighting? Come over here, get some heals. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, big old heal. Nice. Going to Fulgora. Ooh, nice. Good luck. Ready for that.
They're mine.
Impossible.
Straighten them out. Looks like possible. You can't touch me. That's it.
These guys are taking a little bit to take down. It's not too bad yet. Never actually beat Factorio Space Age. Neither did I really need to get back to Factorio. Things keep distracting me, though. Should do it. I definitely should. Gold. Space Age is so awesome, also hard. Yeah, that's fair. Periodically become Alright. Let's get this and get healed up a bit. Spend these points. Yeah, let's cap out that bleed chance and armor shred, and then we'll get the melee attack speed. Here, do you want to double cast that flurry swipes? That seems a little disgusting. We'll wait on that. I don't think we need that yet. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with an increased effect here. Well, more damage, rather. We'll do that. And then we are going to... that guy. It's hard for you. Maybe your brain is better, or your attention span. I would guess neither of those are better. So, it'll be a challenge. I get way too distracted in that game. Ring. Nope. Don't care about either of those. Can I jump over there? No, I can't. Boo. That would have been super easy.
I'll tear you apart.
Let's go this way.
Should be easy. Big mistake.
I don't think we need to go
Touch me. Not going anywhere.
to the ambush one. I think we can just go this way. We do not have the defenses to be running through mobs like that. Oh, neither does the raptor. Raptor. Summon you. Alright, that
What
should
brings you
get...
here?
Oops.
What brings you here?
But I stop. Okay.
Farewell.
No, we had to have... Find Skilbane, guild leader's hideout. Oh, okay, we only have to go to the last ring. That guy's just a side quest guy. Okay, I think I will increase the healing on the totem. Let's get this guy. Try harder to jump next time. Alright, Right, we only have 3. Let's wait for that to recover. Got tier 5 cold resist on the Eliko's Abandon. Yay. Strength, melee damage leech, not bad. Summon Spriggan and summon Wolf. Okay. Nice. I'll take that. I'll break that down. And poor Raptor.
Impossible.
I'll let you get a
The shadows.
The shadows. More damage. And back to Zarek.
Haha! You're not this win-win. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
We have a...
You're not this.
There we
Oh, come on. Where's that fighting
Travel
spirit?
to the Oasis.
It's going to work. It's not like you've got
Off we go. Anybody in chat need a drop-off at Circle of Fortune? If so, go ahead and toss me an invite, and you can port to me. Don't even know what that means. It's for Last Epoch. They're one of the factions. How many points do I have? 18,000. Nice. Chance for double monolith reward. Something we just recently got. A long ways off from more exalts. You'll take 2. Is this free to play? No, it's not. Think you've played before? I don't remember if you picked this up or not. Yeah, they've added a ton of quality of life changes. lot of graphics updates. I think you did play a while back. Maybe even before 1.0? You own it and have 13 hours in. Yeah, I think you played a little bit, weren't too thrilled with it, and stopped playing. March of 2024? Yeah, that would be the 1.0 release. I think that release was a little rocky, too. I think they were having, like, disconnect issues and stuff like that.
Welcome. Go speak with Galila if you wish to purchase
gain a
lenses
prophecy.
and other items that may aid you in your research. They are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal.
Death of a Nemesis gives us rare jewelry. Unique relic. Lightless Arbor, Ending the Storm, a Monolith, Dungeon. Let's re-roll this. Death of Siege Golems. Sure, why not? There. Now we've bought one of these.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
Yeah, and one of the big things is they're not doing like, oh, we're going to spend an entire patch just doing graphics pass, or we're going to spend an entire patch just doing all quality of life features. They're kind of doing those things incrementally as they go and as they're adding more content to the game, which I kind of like. Because it means you're still getting new stuff at the same time as the game is getting better in general as well. Like one of the old zones that we just went through was Lagon's area, and that had a whole bunch of graphic updates, some quality of life visual effects for the boss to show his attacks a little bit better. Get our raptor healed up. Don't run off from me. I just placed a totem, you jerk. There we go. Toss that down. Let's see here. That's frequency of storm stacks and aspect of the boar. Lightning bolts, we can just run. Huzzah, level up. These guys are attacking fast. Means they got the raptor. Yeah, raptor definitely needs more health and or more life leech. We don't need the side quest. Wait, is this whole area side quest? I hope not. I don't think it is. So we got this. We want more melee attack speed for you. And for you... yeah, let's raise dig in. And more for embodiment. And we're going to take that to 50% aspect duration. That's going to be pretty nice. Also got our health almost to 1200 now. Enter the crystal mines. Okay, yeah, that's all we got to do. just have to find the elevator. We don't have to kill the boss here. Let's go ahead and kill this guy, though. Alright. I'll let that heal you up. Take a look at what we have. Arrow Guard. I guess that's for leveling the rogue when I get to it. Nice.
Impossible.
Impossible. Dropped again. The raptor definitely needs help. Yeah, I think we're for sure gonna need help on the raptor or another heal on the totem. Probably heal on the totem. The Airy. Alright, let's head to the bird.
Don't. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Actually taking stairs. Heal down. Come on, you have a 20% chance. Just do it. Do a heal. You know you want to. Rude. The totem's taking a lot of damage. Wondering if there's some good sources for minion leech, especially for dot-based minions. Guy. All that leaping. And he just leapt on every single one of those.
What? Well, try not to fall off. All we got to do.
Try not to fall off. All right. Will do.
It looks like the Ostics must have heard of us bombing their first. Get ready for a fight.
Hey, got a heal off. Excellent.
Grab onto something.
Okay, this way. use another companion if I could. Good leap there, Sabretooth.
Fighting you dare
Pickle of acid. I gotta go a little bit further, I think. Oh, we have to go south first. Sabretooth, go. Just like in the Temporal Sanctum, those ice guys hit us hard. Okay, yeah, that shockwave does good damage. Their targeting still isn't great though. Like that guy should have been dead a while ago. He was right next to them, and they did nothing about him. Okay, yeah. Bow fire damage, look at that. Oh, Sabretooth, we want you to have more attack speed and move speed. This, oh, it's not at 20%, it's 20% at max. It was only 5%, okay. That should be a lot better. Well, it looks like it didn't... Like, it looked like the heal effect went off on the T-Rex, but it didn't change its health any. Yeah, I got a full heal on the Raptor. Alright, well, let's go get this beast. Huzzah! Spend that point for embodiment, and now our minions get aspect of the boar when you do. Alright, drop that. No heals. No, we gotta go into the other world.
Waiting, traveler.
I'd like to summon Sabretooths to my companion limit. That would be pretty awesome.
Save their skulls.
I wonder if part of the problem is the Raptor is too fast compared to the other minions? That might be it too. That. Alright. head crest. It gains a charge attack, drops a fix shards, ice head, additional head with a chilling bite, uncommon affix shards, gains additional head that breathes frost. I think the head crest is going to be the way to go. The affix shards are okay reward. It's a good attack, and the horns are something we could use. And this is our second to last evolution.
Fine choice.
How we doing here? We can buy the crystallized heart, and that would leave us 9,000 away from bones away from the belt. Or we're 4,000 away from picking up the Anarok. Yeah. Either way would work.
Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
Keep going? Or did we already go south? I don't remember if we did or not. Yeah, I think we already went south. Yes. Your lead. Zoom. Oh no! If you'd actually go and attack the ranged guys, you'd be a lot better off. Okay, minion health, biz resist. That will let me jump over those. That's nice. Sabertooth knows how to do it. It targeted the totem, and then all my other minions just stood in that spot. They're so smart. Alright, Upper Temple already. This zone, one more, I believe, and then we're at Majasa.
Entrusted this to me.
Get out of that. They seem to have a really low priority for ranged attackers, even when they're on attack. I don't know why. Like the melee guys, they'll run super far away to attack them. Ranged attackers, they're like, I'll just stay next to you and ignore that guy. Yeah, there's something a little wonky on the AI. Mostly I like the AI change. It seems to be working out really well. But there's something with ranged attackers that is a little off. It's not like they don't attack them at all. There just seems to be some hesitancy. Celeste of Brutish Engagement. And then we'll go with Unstoppable Strength, which does increase its stun chance as well. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Were you hoping to find Majessa human? All you will find
Rude.
is your death.
Easy enough. Run right into that.
Orvis, aid me.
Any damage, okay.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Feel the spirits crying out in despair. However the void came here, drive it back.
Alright. Easy clear there. We're gonna ignore these guys. Just leap on over to here. And here's Majessa. I'll be right back while this cutscene's playing.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
And I return. Thank you for your patience. It'd be more cool if you could ride the T-Rex. That would be neat.
Impossible.
Okay, Majessa fight. Whoa! That nearly got me. Was not paying attention. Get out of that! I don't have dodge. Or evade, rather.
Out of my mind! Get out!
remember, we don't have evade. Not like this. Alright. And that's Majasa down.
You! Stop this sorcery.
Cragrak
or
cheered
face
X100.
my wrath.
Majasa, why?
Why? Why? Thank you for the 100 bits, Cragrak. I really appreciate it. Majasa, why? Because Majasa couldn't stop us. Aw. Our Sabretooth is named Lud. What's she doing here?
Majasa is dead then, just as he promised. This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still take what I need.
And feel the Epoch's power fading, as though it were being drained somehow.
You think this is over? You know nothing of the power I've been given. Orobis showed me the way. All I needed was the key, and you brought it right to me. The power of the Epoch is mine.
She was working with Orobis the whole time. Alright. So we are now in the ancient oasis. We are in chapter 10. Got here. So we got another Thornslinger. This is probably not better. Did you say you don't know the power of Arby's? No. Alright, let's break that item down. Yeah, let's get those skill shards. So, this setup feels a little dicier than the bear did, but it fits our theme better. I think it's fine. Let's see here. This strength, melee damage, leech, block, leech, increased area. Yeah, I guess that's fine to hold on to. This is also fine to hold on to for now. It's just poison res, aspect of the boar effect, and storm stack frequency. Now that our minions get aspect of the boar, maybe we swap this over? I don't know if that actually helps them, though. I don't think it does. So this would be less bleed from our minions, but more bleed from us. I think that's fine. We'll try that out, see how it feels. We'll keep this one in case we want to swap over to that. Yeah. We do have the meats. 2,700 on that. 2,700 on swipe, but unspec'd Fury Leap is 1,200. 4,600 on flurry swipes, but it's got a cooldown. But yeah, we're mostly dots, so a lot of that doesn't matter. So what else could we do? Raptor is really struggling to stay alive. We could spec into a Terra's Blessing. Binding Heal. Have it cost more mana to automatically target the lowest health ally in range. I think I'd really rather the Raptor to have more Leech. That would be better. It's cast on your Sabertooth or Raptor. You're both granted a chance to cause enemies to bleed with attacks and spells for 4 seconds. Oh, okay. So we could get another 90% bleed chance from that. Spell damage, spell health leech. Healing recently transformed. Healing totem on a high health heal. Okay. Companion taunts. Oh, yeah, you can use Swift Recovery to use a Terra's Blessing to raise your companion. Chance to refresh companion ability. Knocks back enemies at given distance. Increase global physical damage. That would... Oh, that's just Baron Wolf. Stormcrow. That would give us Thorn Shields. That cleanses, which would not be a bad idea. Heal over time, and then heal again when it expires. So yeah, with 2 points you would heal the full amount, plus have a heal over time. For another half, so it's essentially a 50% increase in the amount you heal for 2 points. It's not bad. Get the Raptor. So the Raptor ability is Rampage, yeah. So having the Raptor automatically rampage at bosses might be a really good idea. We'd have to move some points around, though. Unfortunately, is behind that crit stuff. And yeah, we probably need to get them, at the very least, get them less damage taken while they're rampaging. But it doesn't last very long. Yeah, it's only 4 seconds. However, okay, so we could boost the rampage duration by 100%. So we could bring it to 8 seconds. Oh, if we bring it to 8 seconds with a 15-second cooldown, against a boss, they would always be rampaging because it's 50% of normal cooldown. Ooh. That could work. So we would need 2, 6, 7. I'd probably want 8, 9. Oh man, that's like half the tree to do that, but they would always be rampaging against bosses and rares. And it's automatic. I don't even need to click it. It would burn through mana fast, but I could add mana recovery to swipe. Swipe attacks really fast, so that would be a lot of mana recovery. So what I probably do, since Rampage gives attack speed, I would probably get rid of these 5 points here. Some damage lost, unfortunately. That'd be 5, 6, 7. I don't want to lose more damage, though. Because none of this gives damage. This is all just attack speed.
Cragrak cheered X100. I wanted to respond to Val's Arby's question with a meat pun, but I was afraid I'd butcher it. And bad puns aren't something I'd want to stake my reputation on. Puns are a rare medium that's well done.
Cragrak, thank you for the 100 bits. That was thoroughly offensive. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. However... I'll play around in the build planner with this and see if I can get something that has full rampage uptime but still enough damage. I don't know. The Sabertooth is doing well. I don't know how much damage it's doing really right now, but it seems to be pretty solid. We don't need to revive it. Having it automatically flurry is really good. So once we get more melee attack speed, we'll probably put more into Savage Catalyst, so that triggers more often, or maybe just go with more attack speed and then more bleed damage. Frenzy after using flurry swipes. Oh. But if it already has Frenzy from the totem, I don't know. So many options. And I love it. And we can respec super easy, so it's no big deal. I don't know how I feel about the Frenzy totem. I almost feel that Terra's Blessing might be better, or maybe even another companion. What can Scorpion use? Scorpion uses Maelstrom, right? Almost certain there's a Scorpion uses Maelstrom node. Yeah, chance to gain Maelstrom when you do. Ah. So we would need to have Maelstrom cast on ourselves somehow to do that. Which, okay, that's what Perry's doing with his Spriggan form. He's using the node that lets the Thorn Burst. Yeah, I think there's a node for Thorn Burst doing Maelstrom. Yeah, or Spirit Thorns, rather. Okay, that makes sense. Harry the Spriggan. No. Stormcrows, I believe. don't have a thing that they cast. Yeah, they can give aspect to the crow. We have all that stuff. Since we're spec'd into swipe, we could just bring Bear back and have him focus on swiping to do bleeds. We could even leave unspec'd Earthquake on him. It would be fine. Then we'd have 3 minions. We wouldn't have the Frenzy. What if there's another way to get Frenzy out on companions? I'm sure there is. I'd have to check Last Epoch tools, though. So that would be Bear, Sabertooth, Raptor, Swipe, Upheaval as our spec skills, using Unspect, Fury Leap, and Earthquake. Okay. I could see that. Yeah, I might also need to look at the Raptor item that lets you have unlimited Raptors. Oh yeah, it was the blade, which we can't use yet. Alright. But since this is the start of Chapter 10, I think I'm going to leave this for tomorrow, and we'll start the stream with the whole spoiler thing of Chapter 10. Because we don't want to have people miss out on that, and I don't want it, like, as a surprise, so we'll tag the stream as Chapter 10 stuff right at the beginning. We'll go through Chapter 10, then we'll get into Monoliths tomorrow. Here is my Nexus. You can get Last Epoch on Nexus or on Steam. Season 3 is available. All the supporter packs for Season 3. All the Primal related stuff. It's always the same price on Nexus as it is Steam. So you can support me by buying it through Nexus. Also, thanks to 11th Hour Games for sponsoring the last couple of streams. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, we'll pick up with some Chapter 10 tomorrow, the brand new chapter. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so let's find someone to raid. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to character select. And I'm gonna raid someone over here on Twitch. Who are we gonna go visit? Oh, we just raided Perry yesterday. Let's go visit Tarek. Tarek does a lot of build guides. His stuff is on max roll, I believe. Yeah. He does fun stuff. His builds are neat. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the bits and the subs and hanging out. For lurking. Greatly appreciated. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.